next chapter is chapter number 2. Okay, I think it should be here. Chapter number 2. Oh, this is better than from here. Okay, people. So, chapter number 2 is equation, and you can expect like 3 to 4 marks. But there were also attempts where they only asked 2 questions. In the last attempt, it was just 2 questions from this chapter. So that can also happen. But in general, we can expect 3 to 4 marks from this chapter. And I think this attempt, there will be 3 questions. That from this particular chapter, it will be there. Now, people, there are, in this particular chapter, there are 3 main topics we are going to learn. First topic is called as linear equation. Then second topic is called as quadratic equation, and the last one will be what? Cubic equation. These are the 3 things we are going to learn in this particular day, or in this particular subject, or in this particular chapter. Today we will be finishing everything. Now if you ask me, cubic means the power of the unknown variable will be 3. Quadratic means the power of the unknown variable will be 2, and the linear means the power of the unknown variable will be what? 1. That is the thing we are going to discuss one by one. So people, coming to the types of equation, I told you linear equation. Linear equation is also called as what, people? Simple equation, where the power of the variable, what do you mean the meaning of variable, people? Unknown. Power of the unknown value will be equal to how much? 1. When it is quadratic, what will happen, people? Power of the unknown will be 2. And when it is cubic, the power of the unknown will be 3. First, let us discuss the simple equation, which is generally given like this, people. Ax plus b is equal to 0, or it will be given like 4x plus 10 is equal to 0. 2x plus 5 is equal to 0, or 2x minus 5 is equal to 0. There is only one variable, and the power is how much, people? The power is given to be what? 1. Power of that unknown is equal to how much? 1. That is called as simple equation. Now over here, people, a first question is there for you. Everyone knows logarithm, so you can solve this question very faster. Now people, if you ask me, what is there in the left hand side? Can I write it as log of 5 to the base 10 plus log of 5x plus 1 to the base 10 is equal to what, people? Can I write it as log of x plus 10 to the base 10? People, since everything is in the terms of base 10, instead of writing 1, can I write it as log 10 to the base 10? I can write it directly, because log 10 to the base 10 is how much? 1. Yesterday we have seen any number to the same base is what, people? 1. Then I can do something. In the left hand side, I will do what? Log of a plus log of b. That is what? Log of ab. In the right hand side, I will do what? Log of a plus log of b. That is how much? Log of ab. I can write it over here, please. Log of 5 into 5x plus 1. I can write it that way. The entire thing to the base what, people? 10. I can directly write it. Yes, Nishan, Samikta, Dinesh, Ismail, Abdul, everyone, good afternoon. Which is equal to, can I write it this way? Log of x plus 10 into what, people? Into 10. Correct? Into 10 to the base what? 10. Now people, I told you yesterday, some teachers will say, oh, log is there on both sides, we can cancel the log, or the value inside the logs are what? Same. You can directly take, what is the value inside the log? That is 5 into 5x plus 1, which is equal to, can I write it as 10 into x plus 10? I can directly write it. People over here, what? You can cancel it, yes, or you can substitute option hitting. Anything is possible. Please give me the answer. Which option is giving you the answer? If you want, you can directly take it, or cancel this 5 and 10. It will become what? 2. 5x plus 1 is equal to 2x plus 20. From that, if I take this 2x to the other side, it will become what, people? Can I write it as how much, people? It is coming to be 3x. 5x minus 2x is how much, people? That is coming to be 3x, which is equal to 20 minus 1. So 3x is equal to 19. Then x will be equal to how much, people? 19 divided by 3, which is 6.33333. Now tell me, which is 6.33 nearest answer? Option number A will be your nearest answer. That's how you can solve. Done now. Yes, 3x, correct. 3x is equal to 19, x is equal to 6.9999. Any doubt in this question? Direct question. So who is the missing variable? X. X is the missing person. Why is it a question based on simple equation? The reason is the highest power of x is how much over here? 1. 1 is the highest power of x over here. Then going to the next one. என்ன பண்ண போற? Option hit பண்ண போறியா? Solve பண்ண போறியா? Option hit. Whenever they give everything, look here, option A is given, option B is given, option C is given, 6 and minus 1. So we need to check both the cases. Because option C is having both the cases. So we need to check option C also. Yes, which option is giving? C. Okay, correct. RHS is how much over here? How much is RHS over here? Get C? 7. Okay. RHS is equal to 7. Then LHS is how much? LHS is equal to what? Mod of x minus 2 plus modulus of x minus 3, which is nothing but, people, we are going to option hit, right? I told you we will be option hitting. Now people, I am taking 6. I am first going to substitute 6. So LHS will become what, people? Modulus of 6 minus 2 plus modulus of 6 minus 3. That is how much? 4 plus 3, which is equal to 7. Because modulus means negative will become positive. Positive is positive itself. That is correct, which is equal to RHS. Now I can try with this minus 1 also, because option C is showing both A and B. Put x is equal to minus 1. Then LHS will be equal to how much? The modulus of, instead of x I am putting minus 1 minus 2 plus modulus of minus 1 minus 3. How much is it coming, people? Minus 1 minus 2 is how much? Minus 3. Modulus of minus 3 is 3. Minus 1 minus 4 is how much? Sorry, minus 1 minus 3 is how much? Minus 4. Modulus is how much? 4. So 3 plus 4 is how much, people? 7. So LHS is equal to RHS with which option? Option number C. Why are we telling option C is the answer? Because both A and B are giving the same answers to us. புரிஞ்சுதா? Everyone, direct or indirect question? Very, very direct question. Very direct. Use the options. And the funny part is, in this chapter, we will be solving almost all the questions with options. That's how we will be solving. Next question, people. You can option it or you can solve. Completely your choice. However you want to solve, you can solve it. Yes. If you want to take common outside or if you want to open the bracket, yes, 3 marks down. Usually 3 marks. Kx minus 4 is equal to, can I open the bracket, people? X into k will become what? Kx. Minus 1 into x will become what? Minus x. Okay. Now people, kx is there in the left side, kx is there in the right side. They will get cancelled each other. What is remaining? Minus 4 is equal to minus x. People, minus is there in both the sides and automatically they will also get cancelled. Who will be remaining? X is equal to plus 4. Which option is the answer? Option D is the answer. Purinjida? Yes. Director? Yeah. One of the simple things, because we used to do complicated things just like this in other chapters. It's much more direct. Got it, Logesh? Yes. Online, please confirm the Abdul, Ganesh, Ismail, Samyukta, everyone. This question, people. What is given? The number of students in each section of a school is how much? 36. So each section is having how many students, people? 36 students are there. Then they are telling, after admitting 12 new students, 4 new sections were started. Then think about it. ArivuPro is having 4 classes. 4 classes or X number of classes is there for ArivuPro. Then in each class 36 students are there. In ArivuPro, each class 36 are there. After admitting 12 students, that means 12 new students joined into ArivuPro, not to a class, into ArivuPro. Then what happened? 4 new sections were started. That means 4 new classes we started because these 12 students joined. Then, if the total number of students in each section now is 30, that means each section is having how many students now? 30 students. Previously it was how much? 36. Now it is how much, people? 30. Then the question is, number of sections initially where how much is the question they are asking over here. We will see how it works. Now for your understanding, I will just create number of sections. That is the first thing I am writing, number of sections. We'll create the table, just like our coin problem. Whenever we require something to be compared, we will just create a table. Number of section. Then, number of students in each section. In each section. That is there. Then, total number of students is there in the left side. Now people, one by one we will see. Initially, do you have the number of section? We need to find that answer, correct? Let x be the number of section. Initially, x be the number of section. Then people, number of students in each, I will write it as initially over here, okay? Then it changed, right? Initial. Then, number of students in each section is how much initially? 36. Now, think about it. In ArivuPro, each class 10 students are there. Then totally how many students are there in ArivuPro? 10 into number of classes. Using the same way, can I say that total number of students will be how much people? Total students, can I write it as 36x? I can do that way. Then what happened people? They are telling 12 new students joined. Finally, how many students joined? 12 new students joined. Can I write it as that is nothing but 36x plus 12? 12 new students join means in total it will become 36x plus 12. Then the number of students in each section is now becoming how much? 30. 30 is the number of students in each section. Then something else is also mentioned. The number of section got increased by what? 4 new sections were added. That means x plus 4. Any doubt till here you tell me. Pakka? Done, Rakshana, got this? X plus 4. Why x plus 4 is there? When 12 new students joined, finally, what happens when 12 new students join? 4 new sections were added. That's why it is becoming x plus 4. What if they mention 6 new sections were added? X plus 6. Accordingly, we will write it. Now, the entire thing is equal to this much. Now, what are we going to do? Can anyone have any suggestion? People, I told that number of section into number of students will give us total students, correct? We have the total students, this is 36x plus 12. Similarly, number of section into number of students should be equal to this, right? Can I multiply this? X plus 4 into 30 should be equal to what people? 36x plus 12. I can write it that way, then solve it, you will get the answer. Open the bracket, that is 30x plus 4 into 30 is how much? 120, which is equal to 36x, correct? From that, I am 36x plus 12. I am taking this 12 to this side and 30x to the other side. It will become what? 120 minus 12, which is equal to 36x minus 30. That is how much people? 108 is equal to 6x. X is equal to how much people? Any guesses? How much is the answer? 18 is the answer. Which option is giving you that answer, people? Option number D. This is our normal method. Now, can we do option hitting? Yes, I can easily do option hitting rather than writing all this. Just like how we option hitted in our coin problem and all, we can do the same way. I will teach you how it is done. First, people, I am going to take that the number of section is equal to, if you want to start with 6, take 6. Number of section is equal to 6. Okay, number of section if I take it as 6 and total number of students in each section is how much? 36. Total students will be how much? 6 into 36. How much is 6 into 36? That will become 216 will be there, correct? Then people think about it. If 6 was my initial number of section and 4 new section will be added, means 6 plus 4 will be how much people? 10. 10 section will be there. Then they are telling 12 new students are added. It will be how much? 228. People, if I divide this 228 with 10, I should get 30. If I don't get 30, my assumption is wrong. So, which is the easy method? Option hitting will be the easy method. I will show you again. I am taking x is equal to 18. Option hitting method means x is equal to 18 I am taking. Then, Number of students in total will be how much? The 18 into 36 will be equal to how much? 18 into 36 is equal to 648. That is the number of students in the initially number of students were that much. Then 12 new students were added means what? 648 plus 12. How much it will be, people? 660. When 4 new students were, 4 sections were added. 18 plus 4 will be how much, people? Can I write it as 22? Now, people, total number of students. Think about it. Total ArivuPro students divided by the number of sections should give me each section is having how many students? That is 660 divided by 22. Am I getting it as 30? Yes, it is matching. So, do it in calculator with our option hitting method rather than doing it in the other way around. Okay, that is the method you should follow. Purinjidicha? Everyone. Pakka? Got it? Yes. Sure? Late aipoyacha? Okay. Miss the train or miss the metro? Bus? No. Traffic? Yes. Fine. Okay, people. Done now? Pakka? Got it? Any doubt in this? Please ask me. Yeah. You understood both the techniques, right? Normal method, option hitting method. But which one you will follow, people? I will try to follow the option hitting method itself. That is much more easy for me. I want you guys to try the answer or get me the answer. Will you do option hitting or will you do other way around? Try. Start off. RHS is how much over here? 5. Okay. Do everything in calculator so that whichever gives you the exact answer, whichever makes LHS is equal to RHS, that's your answer. If none of them are making it, none is your answer. Okay. Keep it. Keep a note of it. Either you should get it as 4.99999 or you should get it as 5.00001 or 5. You should get exactly. Otherwise, your assumptions are wrong. None of the above will be the answer. LHS. What is LHS? That is 2x plus 8 divided by 10 plus 3x plus 8 divided by 15. One by one. Yeah, take your calculator. Option A we are trying. People, 2 into 10.58 plus 8 divided by 10 m plus 3 into 10.58 plus 8 divided by 15 m plus, then click which button? MRC button. How much are you getting on your calculator, people? How much are you getting? 5.5653. Is it correct? No, it is not equal to 5. That means your answer is wrong. Try option number B. That is what, people? 2 into, instead of x you are putting 9.58 plus 8 divided by 10 m plus, then 3 into 9.58 plus 8 divided by 15 m plus, then what, people? MRC. How much are you getting? 5.16, which is not correct, people. That is not equal to what? 5 exactly. Try option C. 2 into 9.5 plus 8 divided by 10 m plus, 3 into 9.5 plus 8 divided by 15 m plus, then click what, people? MRC. How much are you getting on your calculator? 5.13. Is it exactly equal to our 5? No. So the answer should be what, people? None of the above. Since none of the above is there, we should go with that. If some other option was there, we will go with the nearest answer. Whichever gives the nearest value, that will be your answer. Since none is there, you should mark none itself. Okay. So do everything in calculator from first step. Okay. Don't even write. In the first step itself, you will start using calculator. Whenever a question like this are there with one variable and all, directly substitute. You are getting your answer. Then, everyone, a question for you is based on this. A person on a tour has 9,600 for his expense. What do you mean by that? 9,600 for expense, people? What is the meaning of that? Can I say that if I go for a tour, the value I am having in my hand is how much? 9,600. That is the total value I am having with myself is how much, people? 9,600 is the total value I am having. Then people, if the tour got extended by 16 days, what do you mean by tour got extended by 16 days? That means, so some circumstances, 16 days more he need to be there. He has to cut down his daily expense by how much? 20 rupees. That means daily expense, whatever is having, he will cut it down by how much rupees? 20 rupees. Then his original duration of tour had been how much is the question? Initial number of tour is for how many question is the how many days is the question? Which one the? Can we try? Can I write the steps? What is mentioned? The total value he has for expense. The total money with him. Yes. Total money he is having. Money he has is how much people? 9,600. Okay. Then his tour got extended by 16 days. That is a different thing. Before that, can anyone tell me, can I take the initial number of tour days, let it be X? But instead, finding X and Y and all, it's always better what assumption, right? Now, we will take option by option, okay? Then with the option in calculator itself, we will solve it. Let initial tour duration. Option A we will say. That is how many days? 48 days. Let the initial tour duration, let it be 48 days. If his initial tour duration is 48 days, how much money he is having for expense? 9,600. There any change in that? No change. Can anyone tell me what is his daily expense? Daily expense or expense per day will be how much? Can I say 9,600 divided by 48, which is equal to how much people? 200? Yes, which is equal to 200. Per day, he is having 200 rupees for expense. That is the given content over here, per day. Then people, what are they telling? The tour got extended by 16 days. That means new number of days. New number of days will be what people? Initial number of days plus 16. 48 plus 16 will be how much people? 64. 64 will be the new number of days. Now, people, one more thing they have mentioned. What is the next thing they mentioned? He has to cut down his daily expense by how many rupees? 20 rupees. Can anyone tell me new expense per day? New expense per day or new daily expense? Daily expense will be 200 minus how much people? 20, which is coming to be how much? 180. Now people, my question is, does someone give him more money in the tour day? No. He only has how much rupees for the tour? 9,600. Then can anyone find me the total expense? Total expense. At the end of the day, the total expense should be equal to 9,600. If it is more or if it is less, our assumption is wrong. That is, how much is total expense? Can I say 64 into 180? How much is it? 64 into 180 is coming to be 11,520. How did he get the extra money? Not possible. Option A is wrong. Now, basically, it is nothing but we are going for the next one. That is 64 days. 64 days means what? 9,600 divided by 64, which will come to be 150. 150 will be the expense per day he is having currently. Then the new number of days will be what, people? 64 plus 16. How much is it? 80. Then expense per day. New expense per day is how much? 150 minus 20. That is how much, people? 130. Now tell me, what is the total expense he is having? 80 into 130. How much is 80 into 130, people? That is 10,400. Is it equal to your 9,600? No, that is also wrong. So I will try to do the last one. That is 96. We will see whether 96 is the correct answer or not. 96 number of days is there. Then expense per day will be how much? 9600 divided by 96, which is equal to how much? 100. Then people, my question is, what is the new number of days? 96 plus 16 is how much, people? That is coming to be 96 plus 16 is coming to be 112. People, something is going wrong. That means 100 minus 20 will become what? 100 minus 20, which is equal to 80. Can anyone tell me how much is the new expense? 112 multiplied with 80, which is coming to be 8,000. 112 into 100 and how much now? 180, which is coming to be 8,960. Is that your answer? Wrong. Then which should be the answer? Option C. We'll see whether it is the answer or not. 80 days were there. Okay. Can anyone tell me what is the expense per day? That is 9,600 divided by 80, which is nothing but 120. 120 is the expense per day. Now can anyone tell me what is the new number of days? 180 plus 16 is how much, people? 96. Then expense got cut down by how much? 120 minus 20. How much is it, people? 100. Now tell me what is the new expense per day? 100 into 96, which is equal to what? 9,600. So which option should be your answer? Option C. Okay. So everything, these contents should happen together in calculator. If you write each time, it will take the entire day to solve this. So solve it in calculator, you will get it much faster. If you are not doing that way, equations will be there. This 9,600 divided by x will be there, into x minus this will be there. Then we will have a lot of problem in solving the thing. It's better the other way around. Okay. Purinjidicha? Everyone? Pakka? Sure? Done? Yes. Got the answer? So, these are the type of question we can get for one variable. Whenever one variable is there. Now, people, what if there is two variables or two unknowns? That means x is there and what is there? Y is there. Two unknown people are there in the equation. Then it is called as what, people? Linear equation in two variables. Now when I can call it as linear equation, the power should be 1. How much should be the 1? The power should be 1. What if it is quadratic? Power should be 2. What if it is cubic? Power should be 3. Now people, this is the general way of writing. Okay. A1x plus B1y plus C1 is equal to 0 and A2x plus B2y plus C2 is equal to 0. This is the general way of writing a linear equation in two variables. Now in school and all, we would have solved it in using two methods. Which were the methods, people, we used to do in school? One is substitution method. Second one is what? Elimination method. Okay, these were the two things we used to do in our school. We will not be doing both. But you are like, sir, I am very good with elimination. You follow it. I am very good with substitution. You follow it. Completely your choice. But I will be teaching you something which you can get the answer within few seconds by just writing the given equation just like this. 4x plus 3y is equal to 7. We will always write the constant term in the right hand side. Similarly, 3x plus 4y, which is equal to how much, people? 10. That are two linear equations in two variables. And the question will be find the value of x, find the value of y. That will be the question. Now, if you find the value of x itself, automatically you can find the value of y. Substitute in one of the equation, you will get your answer. Now people, how that works is, first of all, we are going to find the value of x. Okay. In order to find the value of x, we need to ignore this x. What did I say? In order to find the value of x, we will ignore this x. We will only consider this much. That is given by 4 into 7. Okay, what did I do? 4 into what, people? 7 minus coefficient of y in the first one is how much? 3. 3 into 10 divided by, the entire thing will be divided by, then we need to focus on x and y. That is nothing but 4 into 4 minus 3 into 3. Please do it, people. 4 into 4 minus 3 into 3. How much is it coming to be? That is 28 minus how much, people? 30. That is coming to be how much, people? Can anyone tell me? minus 2 divided by 16 minus 9 is coming to be how much people over here? 7. How much is it? 16 minus 9, which is 7. So minus 2 by 7 is the value of x. In a single step, we can find it. Okay. So what did I take? I'll just re-narrate it. Whenever we want to find the value of x, what are we going to do? First, you will ignore this entire x. Ignore it. We don't want that. Then, you will take the product of what and what? 4 into 7. Then, that is coefficient of y in the second variable into what people? Coefficient or a constant term in the first equation. Minus coefficient of y in the first equation multiplied with what people? 3 into 10 divided by 10. 3 into 10 divided by 4 into 4, 3 into 3. That way we can take x into y, then x into y. That way we can take, that is 4 into 4 minus 3 into 3. Try to get me the answer. Answer is nothing but what? Minus 2 divided by 7. Everyone got it, the method? Direct method, everyone understood. Now people, there is another way around. In order to find the value of y, can anyone make any guesses? How can I find the value of y? In order to find the value of y, you will do what? You will ignore y. Then the method is, there is a slight difference. What you are going to do is, here what you will do is, for x you will went from down to top. Here it will be from top to down. That means 4 into what people? 10. Okay. Minus 3 into what people? 3 into 7. Divided by what people? The denominator will be same in both the cases. 4 into 4 minus 3 into 3. How much are you getting, people? Can I get it as 19 divided by how much? 7. Can we solve more question? One more random question we will solve. One linear equation. You should get me the value of y for the given question. Whatever I am going to say. 2x plus 10y is equal to 30. Then 3x minus 4y is equal to 60. Or I will take it as a smaller value. Let it be around 28. I want you to find the value of y. In order to find the value of y, you will ignore whom, people? Y. Then you can do it. Use memory calculation and all if required. That means first one. From 2 to 2 into 28 minus 3 into 30 divided by, next value is what, people? 2 into minus 4. What is 2 into minus 4? Can I write it as 2 into negative 4? Because we should take the negative sign also. Then minus of 3 into what, people? 3 into 10. That is how much, people? Can I write it as 56 minus 90. How much is 56 minus 90, people? That is coming to be minus 34 divided by minus 8 minus 30. That is coming to be what, people? Minus 38. Negative and negative will get cancelled. 34 divided by 38 is your answer. That's how you are going to solve and get the answer. Done now? Easy method or difficult method? Easy method. Directly you can get the answer. Pakka, people? Sure? Done? Yes, Nishan? Clear it out? Yes. Fine? Yes, Samrit? Online, please confirm Abdul, Ganesh, Ismail, Samyukta. Everyone understood the method? So this was a method which I took from metrics. Metrics and all we used to solve this way. So I just made it into this manner so that you can solve it in whatever may be the question. In the future, we will be using it. Yes. Try this question, everyone. Which one now? No, we will try with this. Then we will see. Yes. Let's see. Try, people. What is mentioned? a man sells 6 radios and 4 television for how much rupees? 18,480. Now people, can I say, let the price of the radio be X. What is it? Let price of radio be equal to what, people? X. Then let price of television be equal to Y. X is equal to what? X is equal to price of radio. Then Y is what, people? Price of television. Then what are they telling? 6 radios. People, 1 radio's price is X. Then 6 radios price will be how much? 6 into X. 1 Kit Kat is equal to 5. Then 2 Kit Kat will be what? 2 into 5. Similar to that, 6X plus how much is it, people? 4Y is equal to what? 18480. That is the case. Then people, 14 radios and 2 television. 14 radios means what? 14x plus how many radios are there, people? 2 radios is equal to what? 2y is equal to what, people? 18480. They mentioned for the same amount. Okay. Now over here, what is the price of the television? They are asking for the y value. We need to solve the y value. One by one we are going to take, people. In order to get the value of y, you will ignore y. Ignore the y. Then one by one step, how to get the value of y. First, 6 into this much. What is it? 6 into 18480 minus 14 into this much. That is how much? 14 into 18480. No, it's okay. Divided by which one? Which one? I didn't get it. Which one you are telling? Okay. Okay, that will be sorted by the denominator. Denominator is also negative. Okay, that will not be a problem. Now here, denominator we should go right. That is 6 into 2 minus 14 into 4. Get me the answer for y. You will directly get it. Yes. Yes, Nisha, tell me. Which one? 3,360. You are getting the same thing, right? Yes. Maybe somewhere you would have done a small mistake. Maybe. Yes. You will get the same answer. It will not change. Even if, how much you got? 3,360 something you will get a check. This is how much. Use memory calculation if required. Save the denominator first. 6 into 2, m plus. Then 14 into 4, m minus. Then click MRC. How much are you getting? You are getting it as minus 44 is there in the denominator. Is it 12? Yeah, correct. Minus 44 is there in the denominator. Then numerator is how much? Clear the memory, or you can directly write. That is also fine. But your choice. 8 into 18480 m plus. Then what? 14 into 18480 m minus MRC. It is how much now? Minus 147,840. Divide it with what? 44. Then negative sign is there. That will get cancelled off. 3360 is our answer. Done. Okay. So we can directly go for the answer using the given equation with this method. Done. Paka. Logesh, got it? Yes. Nishan, now it's clear, huh? Yes. Done. So even if you forgot, sir, I forgot to take the other way around, don't need to worry about that. Why? A negative sign will be in front of your answer, but the options will have negative sign. No. Automatically our answer will be correct no matter what. You'll get the exact value. Even if you by some mistake I took the other way around, it's not going to change your answer. You will get the same answer. Okay. Done. Perfect, people. So in school we would have done it like we would have eliminated it or substituted it. We would have made this 4 into what? 2y. First we would have made it and substituted, then we would have got the answer. The same answer we will get. Now people, online, done now? Abdul, Ganesh, Ismail, Samyukta, Adil, everyone. If so, I want you guys to try this. Direct question. Very easy to get it. A man starts his job with a certain monthly salary and earns a fixed increment every year. So every year he is going to get what people, a fixed increment he is going to get. Then his salary was 1500 after 4 years of service and 1800 after 10 years of service. What was his initial salary and annual increment? Now people, will I try to form an equation or will I try to use the options to get the answer? I will try to use the options to get the answer. How can I use the option? Look at it. They are telling salary after 4 years is how much? 1500. Correct? 1500 is after 4 years. That means we are taking option A is our answer. Let option hit with option A. If we are option hitting with option A, I am taking 1300 is my initial salary. Now people think about it. If 1300 is my initial salary, after 1 year how much will be my salary? 1350. After 2 years of 1400. After 3 years 1450. After 3 years of 1450, and finally after 4 years 1500 will be my salary. It is coming. So can I say that 1350 is the increment, means 1300 plus 50 into how much people? Can I say that 50 into 4? Is it coming to be 1500? It is coming to be 1500 as per our question. Okay. Similarly, is it becoming 1800 after 10 years? That also we need to check. 1300 plus 50 into how many years? That 10 years, that is 1800. That is also correct. So which option is our answer? Option A. So using the options we can do and get the answer much faster rather than solving it. புரிஞ்சிடுச்சா? Done now? Everyone? Pakka? Sure? Online? Yes, Abdul, right? Adil, are you there? Ganesh, Ismail? Once again, yes. So what is happening? They are telling a man starts his job with a certain monthly salary. Okay, monthly salary, initially some salary was there. We don't know that initial salary. Something was there. Then people, what else they are mentioning over here? He earns a fixed increment every year. That is they also told in the question. His salary was 1500 after 4 years. So after 4 years he is getting how much salary, people? 1500. And 1800 after 10 years of service. What was his starting salary and annual increment is the question. That means one of the given option is our what? Starting salary and increment. Now I am taking option A. With the option, okay, I will take 1300. I'm going to check 50 is my annual increment, means think about it. Every year you are going to get 100 rupees. After 5 years you will get how much? 5 into 100, 500 rupees you will get. Similarly, if I am getting 50 rupees every year, into 4 will be what? I am getting 1500. Similarly, 1300 plus after 10 years I am getting how much? The 1800, which is matching with my question, so that I can directly go and mark which option is my answer. Option number A is my answer. I have a doubt 1300 exotic. No, you can check two conditions. What if second condition is not given? You can check both the cases. Yeah. Always check, cross check with both cases since we are doing option hitting. That issue can be there. Always try to do that. Yes, Adil, is it done? Yes. Here also we will be option hitting. First I will give you the timing to start. Start people. 1 minute I will give. Read and try to get how many notes of 5 and 10 rupee he got. I didn't start the timer. A man went to Reserve Bank of India. Okay, such a crazy man. He went to Reserve Bank of India with 1,000 rupees. So how much is the rupees he is having? 1,000 rupees. Now think about it. We will ask like this. This person went to Reserve Bank of India with 1,000 rupees. So the cashier is like, okay, since you came here, I will give you 500 extra. You go with 1,500. Will the cashier say that? No. Whatever he went, the same change he will get and he will come back. He asked the cashier to give 5 rupee and 20 rupees notes only in return. He only want what? 5 rupee and 10 rupee notes only in return. Man got 175 notes in note. That means he got received how many notes? 175 notes he got overall. Okay. Then find out how many notes of 5 rupee and 10 rupee he receives is the question. First of all, 175 notes should be there. Looking at that itself, option B is wrong. Why option B is wrong? Option B is wrong because of the reason that 40 plus 110 will be how much? 150. But we require how much? 175 notes we require. Now we need to see the value. Okay. We will try with option A. What is the total value he should get? He should get around 1,000 rupees he should get. Now people, if I take option A, he will get 25 rupee, 25 notes of how much? 25 notes of 5 rupee, which is equal to how much? 25 into 5. How much is the value, people? 125. Then 150 notes of 10 rupee. That is nothing but 150 into 10, which is coming to be what? 1,500. People, total value is how much? Total value is like, the cashier is like, this is my mama, so I can give extra. Correct? So 125 plus 1,500, which is coming to be how much? 1,625. Is it possible? No. It should be how much? 1,000. It cannot change other than that. Try option C. How many notes of 5 rupees are there? 150 notes of 5, which is equal to how much? 150 into 5, which is coming to be how much, people? Can I say that? 750. Then how many notes of 25 notes of 10 are there? That will be how much, people? 25 into 10. How much is it, people? 250. Total is how much, people? Which is equal to 750 plus 250, which is equal to 1,000. This is one of the reason I told you. You can create a table and do. So that we don't need to write things all around. Just put the values, find the total. You can cross check always easily using the table. Now, this is the normal way if you are doing the question. Okay, it's not on. Okay, yes. Now, everyone is clear with that? Pakka? Sure? Done now? Done. Online, please confirm the yes. Right answer, Abdul. Sorry, Adil. Abdul, you got it. Ganesh, you got it. Nishan, you are still there. Yes, Samikta, you got it. Yes, everyone. Done. Have you seen it somewhere? Where have we seen it? Chapter number 1, proportion, we have seen it. So basically, we need to get the answer the same way. What is given? The ratio between 5x minus 3y divided by 5y minus 3x is equal to 3 by 4. Yeah. Yeah. People, we need to find the value of x is to y. I told that we can option hit and get the answer like we did in our what? Proportion. The same way you can do it and you will get the answer. Everyone try once, you will get it faster. Please. Do it very carefully. If required, use calculator. If you want to convert this, how much is RHS, people? 3 divided by 4 is equal to 0.75. That is 0.75. Then LHS is what? 5x minus 3y divided by 5y minus 3x. That way we can write. Then substitute and check option by option. Which option is giving you the answer? A is giving the answer up. We will see. Let option A be the answer. If option A is the answer, I can write it as 5 into 27. First term is what? X. Minus 3 into 29 divided by, what is there? The 5 into how much, people? Can I write it as 5 into 20? Y is there, right? So 29 minus what, people? 3 into 27. Do it very carefully and check whether you are getting 0.75. Yes. Clear the memory. If you want to use GT button for numerator and all, you can use. Yes, otherwise use memory calculation and write the values. That is, clear the memory. 5 into 27 m plus 3 into 29 m minus MRC 48 divided with 5 into 29, clear the memory, 5 into 29 m plus 3 into 27 m minus MRC. How much are you getting, people? 64. Yes. Once you get that, 48 divided by 64, how much is it, people? 0. Direct questions, right? Very, very direct. Solve it, people. Solve it. You can do it. B. 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 So what is given, people? Two equations are there. Correct? How many equations are over here, people? Two equations are there. That means one of the options should make or satisfy both the equation. It cannot be one equation, both the equation it should satisfy. Then only it will be the right answer. Over here, people, what are we going to do? Many people are telling option B. Try option B. If I try option B, what will happen? Can I write it as 8 plus 5 into 5? RHS is required. RHS is how much? 33. Am I getting 33? 8 plus 25 is how much? 33, which is our required RHS. That is correct. Check the second option. X plus y divided by x minus y. That is 8 plus 5 divided by 8 minus 5 is how much, people? 13 divided by 3. That is also our required RHS. So which option should be our answer, people? Option B is our answer. And you will get questions now because these are connected chapters. From chapter number 1 is there and chapter number 2 is also there. Two things are coming together. So you can always expect these type of questions for exam. Okay. Direct question, easy questions. Get me the answers. 3 divided by x plus y plus 2 divided by x minus y is equal to minus 1. 1 divided by x plus y minus 1 divided by x minus y is equal to 4 by 3. Find the value of x comma y. What to do, people? You will substitute one by one option. Whichever option makes both LHS and RHS equal in both the equations, that will be your answer. Check. D. Trying option D. We are going to try option D. That means B or D. First we will try D, then we will go for B. That means option D means this RHS is how much over here in the first one, that is minus 1. LHS is how much? That is 3 divided by x plus y plus 2 divided by x minus y. That is 3 divided by, instead of x I will put what? Minus 2. Minus 2 plus 1 plus 2 divided by minus 2 minus 1. Correct? I think this will not give us the answer. Let's see anyway. That is minus 2 minus 1 will be there. Then minus 2 minus 1, that is coming to be 3 divided by minus 1 plus 2 divided by what? The minus 3. It is not going to become 1. So option D is wrong. Now one person said B. We will try with B. Take your calculator and check also if required. That is 3 divided by 2 plus 1, trying option B, plus 2 divided by 2 minus 1. That is coming to be what? 3 by 3 plus 2 by how much people? 2 by 1. That is coming to be how much now? 1 plus 2, which is equal to 3. That is also wrong. Next one will, which one will give us the answer? Option number C. We will try option C. That means minus 1, comma 2. Let's see whether we are getting the answer or not. 3 divided by minus 1 plus 2 plus 2 divided by minus 1. Minus 1, which one? Where did I do that? Option B. This one you are telling. 2 minus. I took the ulta. Sorry for that. Yes. 1 minus 2, right? Yes. 1 plus 2. I think with that itself we got the answer. Sorry for that. Dun, 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 dun. Yes. Okay. So 1 plus 2 and what up? 1 minus 2, which is equal to what? That is nothing but 3 by 3 plus what? 2 divided by minus 1. Then it's sorted. That is how much? 1 minus 2. Because 2 divided by minus 1 is how much? The minus 2, which is how much people? Minus 1. That is equal to minus 1. That is our required RHS. Then, going to the second equation, we need to see whether it is also coming to be correct. 4 divided by 3. 4 divided by 3 is how much people? 1.333. Substitute. That is 1 divided by option B, right? That is 1 comma 2. That is 1 plus 2. Minus 1 divided by what people? That is 1 minus 2. Which is equal to what? Here it is coming to be what? 1 divided by 3. Then people, minus 1 divided by minus 1. It will become what people? Plus 1. Correct? Minus and minus, that means 4 by 3. 4 by 3, or you will get it as 1.333 itself. With which option people? Option number B. That will be your answer. Done. So it's all about substitution. Now, are you doing it in calculator? Do it in calculator. So if you want, you type it that way itself and check. Okay, don't do the other way around. You will take lot of time, because I am taking lot of time. I am showing you. Literally showing you. When I write, it is taking more time. So without showing, I say this, you will be confused. That's why I am writing. You should do it in calculator directly, otherwise it will be a problem. Okay, first find the denominator. 1 plus 2. Click divide equal to multiply it with 3. M plus. 1 minus 2. Divide equal to multiply it with 2. M plus. Then click MRC. If you are getting it as minus 1, that's your answer. That way you should do it in calculator directly rather than writing all the steps. Okay. Done now? Yes. Everyone knows ones place, tens place and all? Yeah. We studied combination and permutation, so everyone should know. What do you mean by ones place? The first part, or whichever is we are going, for example 9 is a 1-digit number. That is only having one place. Now 21. Who is in ones place? 1 is in ones place, 2 is in tens place. 132. 2 is in ones place, 3 is in tens place, and 1 is in hundreds place. Okay. Tejaus. Yes. Try that. You will get the answer. Try to use the options. Rather than writing it as different way in school and all, we used to write equations with this. Here we are not going to. Using options, we will get the answer. What is mentioned? A number consists of 2 digits. How many digits are there in a number, people? 2 digits are there in a number, such that digit in ones place is thrice the digit in tens place. Now I told you long back how to read it carefully, right? What they have mentioned? Digit in ones place is equal to thrice, means 3 times the digit in tens place. That is the meaning. Okay. Now looking over here, which all options are satisfying it? Is option B satisfying a digit in ones place? That is 6 is equal to what? Thrice the digit in tens place. That is correct. Option B is satisfying. Option A is not satisfying. Option C is also satisfying it. Correct? Digit in one's place is equal to thrice the case. Try option B first. Whether our answer is coming or not, we need to see. What are they mentioned? If 36 is added to the digits, the numbers are reversed. Type 26 on your calculator. Plus 36 is added. How much is it becoming, people? 62. Is the digits reversed? Yes, the digits are reversed. So which option should be your answer? Option number B should be your answer. I hope you guys understood. Now, sir, why are we not writing anything? I mean, writing in the sense, why are we not trying to solve it? We are taking everything from the option and going for the answer, right? That's how the chapter is. This entire chapter is that way. If you are not able to do that way, you will take more and more time. Okay? Done now? Understood, people? Any doubt in this question, please read and tell me. Direct question. So what to do? Instead of even typing, you will type 26. Okay, check, have a closer look. 2 and 6. Digits in one's place, that is 6, is 3 times the digit in tens place, that is 3 times 2. Then add that 36. Okay, what is the magic? 26 plus 36 will become 62. Digits are reversed. So that's our answer. In a calculator itself, we will get it. Done now? Yes, Rakshana? Okay, Ingirika? Fine. Perfect. You used to do this numbers magic and all. One magic was there with numbers. Think some number. Correct. And guess the number at the end. Everyone knows, right? Yeah. It mainly works with equation. We are using the equation over there. Now, everyone, Rakshana, think about a number between 1 and 9. Not a decimal. Between 1 and 9. Okay. Thought of? Multiply it with 9. Okay. Then now you would have got a 2-digit number. Add the digits of both the numbers. Add the digits of both, both the digits. Add both the digits. Then add 5 to it. Okay. Then, okay. Add 5 to it. Then subtract 2 from it. Subtract 2 from it. Which date is today? Correct, right? Yeah. Yes. 12th. 12 is that. Is it? Welcome to Karigalan Magic. Oh, whatever it is. Yeah. Now so what happens there is, whenever a 1-digit number we are guessing in our mind, any 1-digit number multiplied with 9, for example, it is 2, it is becoming 18, 3, 27, 4, 36, 5, 45. If I add both the digits, it will always become what? 9. 1 plus 8 is 9. 2 plus 7 is 9. 3 plus 6 is 9. So at the end, whatever I say, I can make it whatever way I want to. Yes. That is the magic there. Yes, imagine. Then you can guess the number, right? I got it. Fine. Everyone. 45. Correct. That. I got the logic. Now people, over here, we are going for a question. Present age of a man is 8 years more than thrice the sum of the ages of his 2 grandsons who are twins. What do you mean by twins? Okay. What do you mean by twins? Both of them will be having same age. Correct? Both of their ages will be what? The same. Now people, after 8 years, he will be 10 years more than the twice the sum of the ages of his grandson. That means who are the twins. The age of the man when his grandsons were born was how much is the question? Okay. So the grandson, the man's age when the grandsons were born is the question. So if you want, we can option hit, but it will be too much complication over here, the option hit part. Now people, I don't know a person's age. I will assume it as we will go back to our 7th standard and let man's age. Okay. Let the man's age is equal to X. Okay, man's age I am taking it as directly what people? X. Directly I took it as X. Then people, I will take the sum of the ages of two grandchildren is equal to what? I will take it as Y. Sum I am taking it as Y. Okay, rather than telling one is Y, another is Y, 2Y, I am not doing it. Instead, I am taking it as what? Let. Sum. If you want to take the other way, that is also working out. You will get the same answer. Answer will never change. Sum of ages of two grandson is equal to. If you want to take it separately, I can take it separately. What you want? Separately, we will take other. Okay. Let the age of one grandson is equal to what? I can take it as let the age of one grandson is equal to Y. Okay, I took it as Y. Then what have they mentioned in the question? Read and tell me the way I taught you in chapter number 4 in the initial days. Is means equal to. More than means plus. Less than means minus. Twice means into. Remember that. What is mentioned? Present age of the man is can means X is equal to what? 8 more than means 8 plus. Thrice the sum of the ages of grandson. Can I write 3 into sum of the ages of grandsons who are twins means what? Can I write it as 2y? Why 2y? Because sum of the ages will be one grandson is y. Then the sum of the ages will be what? 2y. I can write it that way. Now it will be how much? X is equal to 8 plus 6y. That is the first equation we are having. Then we can solve it easily because I told you the method. Now people, what else is mentioned? After 8 years. Okay, what will happen to the man's age after 8 years? After 8 years, for example, now I am 20 years old. After 8 years, my age will be what? 20 plus 8, 28. Okay. Now Lokesh is like, you are only 20, huh? Yes. Yes, what to do? Now, after 8 years, man's age will be what? X plus 8. Can I say after 8 years, man's age is equal to X plus 8. We are writing it as X plus 8. Then, his age will be 10 years more than thrice the sum of his grandson. Now people, I will ask you a question. What will be one grandson's age after 8 years? Grandson's age after 8 years will be, can I write it as Y plus 8? One grandson's age is Y plus 8. Now I am going to write the equation from there. How can I write? After 8 years, his age will be, that means X plus 8 is equal to 10 more than, that means 10 plus. What is mentioned? Twice the, that means 2 times the sum of the ages of grandson. What will be the sum of the ages of grandson after sum of ages of grandsons will be how much people? Can anyone tell me? Can I say 2y plus 16? Why 2y plus 16 people? Because 2 grandsons are there. Their ages will be added. It will become 2y plus 16. Yes, tell me.
Like first, as you said in the beginning.
Yes.
Y.
Then I will take it as y plus what? Y plus 16 I will directly take. Okay. Then it's okay. Yes, no. Option A, 86. Read the question again. You got the answer, I know. But that's not the answer. Why? Because the age of the man when the grandsons were born is the question. That means we need to reduce the grandson's age. Then only I will get the answer. Okay. Now, over here, I have an equation. Open the bracket, people. You will get it. That is X plus 8 is equal to 10 plus 2 into Y is how much, people? 4Y. Plus 2 into 16 is how much, people? 32. If you want to substitute and get it, you will get the answer. Directly you can substitute this value over here and solve for Y and get the value of X. Anything is possible. Completely your choice. If I am substituting, how will I find? Like my school method. If I substitute instead of X, I am going to put what, people? 8 plus 6Y. 8 plus 6Y plus 8, which is equal to 10 plus 32 is how much, people? 42 plus 4Y. Now, get me the value of Y, people. Take this 4Y to the other side. It will become 2Y, which is equal to 42 minus 16. How much is 2Y then? Which is equal to 26. Y is equal to how much, people? 16. So, Y is equal to, 13. Y is the age of a grandson. What is it? Y is an age of a grandson, then X will be how much? Substitute. X is equal to 8 plus 6 into 13. How much is it, people? 86 you are getting? Check. That is 6 into that is 78 plus 8, which will be 86 will be the age of the the grandparent or the man at this time. Are they asking for man's age? No, they are not asking for man's age. Instead, what else they are asking over here, people? They are asking the age of the man when the grandsons were born. Now, people, how can I find? For example, my father was 25 years old when I was 6 years old. Then, what is my age of my father when I was born? 25 minus 6. It will be how much? 19. Similarly, grandsons, his age is 86. But when grandsons were born, how much will be the age of this person? 86 minus 13 will be how much? 73. That's the question. Got the mistake? Huh? Perfect. Over here, age of man when grandsons were born. Grandson were born is nothing but 86 minus 13, which is equal to 73. Why did I take it as 86 minus 13 over here? What is the reason for that? Because they are asking for the man's age when the grandsons were born. Currently, the grandson is how many year old? 13-year-old. So, present age of the man is 86. That means when the grandsons were born means what, people? We should reduce it. Then only we can find the Tata's age. Otherwise, not possible. Done now? Perfect. Good question. Now, you will ask, sir, is there any shortcut? Yes. Which one, da? Current age, anything is fine. No, anything will be giving you the answer. At the end of the day, we require enough number of steps. That will be there. No matter what. Yes. Yeah, at the end. Yes. Correct. Anyway, at the end, the steps will be there. Yes. Now. Yeah, everyone will go for this 86 because you will think that percentage of the man. They are not asking for the percentage of the man. Age when the grandsons were born or grandson was born. That is the keyword over here. That's why it's a good question and that's why it is here. If it was a normal question, you would have directly found the answer just by substitution. Now, that is the why this question is here because where born is there. Okay, done now. Everyone got the point? Pakka? Sure. Done, Nivashini, get C. Angel, Abhinay, you got this? Yes, Rakshana? They've got it, Nishan got it, then Amrit, Lokesh, online, Adil, now you got it right? Yes, Ganesh got it already, Ismail, Abdul, yes, done, Samikta, are you there? Perfect. Now, people, the next one. I want you guys to try this question. Another good question. I hope everyone knows cost price. What do you mean by cost price? Selling price minus profit percentage. Or what is profit at the end of the day? Selling price minus cost price is called as profit. Keep that in your mind. That will be useful here. A seller makes an offer of selling certain articles that can be described by an equation x is equal to 25 minus 2y, where x is the price per unit and y denotes what, people? Number of units. Can anyone tell me what is then this x is? X is nothing but price per unit means selling price per unit. That is the meaning of what? X over here. Then cost price of an article is 10 rupees per unit. So no matter what, the cost price is how much, people? 10 rupees. That is never going to change. Then the maximum quantity that can be offered in a single deal to avoid loss. What do you mean by loss? If selling price minus cost price is negative, it is a loss. That's the thing, right? Selling price minus cost price is negative, it will be a loss because it will be negative. Think about it. You are selling something for 20 rupees, but the cost price was 25 rupees. Then you are getting a loss of how much? Minus 5. That is there. Now over here, can anyone tell me what is the equation for selling price per unit mentioned in the question? That is given as, selling price is given as what, people? SP is equal to 25 minus 2y. That is the equation. Then people, what is the cost price given in the question? 10. Then can anyone tell me what will be the profit? Can I call it as profit is nothing but SP minus 10. That will be the profit. Correct? Why 10? SP minus CP. That is equal to what, people? That is nothing but I can call it as profit. Or I can say that profit is equal to SP minus 10. Why 10? Because cost price is throughout per unit is how much, people? 10. Now first case we are going to option it. With the option we are going to see. Which one? Which one 10y? Profit is why 10y? We are talking about maximum quantity per deal. We are talking about per unit only. Okay.
They didn't mention it's on per quantity.
So they, since they mention seller makes an offer of selling, I mean they gave something like x is equal to 25 minus 2y. That is per unit.
Yeah.
Yes.
For 1 unit.
Correct.
Then if you something like if you go on 10,
Okay.
then it will be, let it take it as 100.
Okay.
If you subtract 10, it will be 90.
Okay.
But the profit won't be 90, right?
No, the thing over here is they have mentioned the selling price per unit only, right? And they mentioned that y denotes the number of units. At the end of the day, the selling price is automatically converted into per unit.
Then cost price should be also in per
It is per unit.
Then it should be 10.
Why? Because profit, we are going to maximize the profit or we are going to check the profit per unit. That way we are going to do. So it's not required. We can directly with SP minus CP will give us the profit. Yes. Yeah. 1 over there in the sense of y means we are selling 1 unit. If I said 2 unit means selling price per unit itself I will get.
Then we will
Yes.
be getting 20.
Yeah.
Then it
No.
should be,
The thing is cost price is 10. Think about it. I am just selling it for 1 unit. Okay, it will become how much? SP will be 23. That is my selling price. Then cost price is how much? 10 per unit. Only one thing is there. I am getting it as how much? 10. And profit is how much? I am getting 23 minus 10 per unit. I am getting how much? 13. 13 is the profit per unit. Then I am thinking about another one. Let me put like 5 I am putting. That will be 25 minus 10, which is equal to 15. That is the 15 rupees per unit is getting sold. 15 minus 10 is how much? 5. That is the 5 rupees profit I am getting per unit. We are not going to convert it into total profit. We will just speak with respect to the given options. Okay. Now I will show you with the one by one. We will see with the option. First one I am taking 6 unit, people. We will see whether we are getting a profit or not. Yes. Yes. 6 we are going to take here. That will become, put y is equal to 6. If y is equal to 6, selling price will be how much down? 25 minus 12, which is equal to how much? 13. Then that is the 13 per unit. Then cost price is 10. 13 minus 10 is how much, people? Profit per unit is, I am getting it as 3. That profit is there. Okay. Then people, they are asking us maximum how much unit can be sold in a single deal is the question. Now, so that I am going for the next option also. If I get a loss with 7, I will say that 6 is the answer. Then try with 7. Put y is equal to 7. That means I am selling how many units? 7 units in a single deal. That means SP is equal to how much? 25 minus how much, people? 2 into this will become 14, which is equal to how much? 11. So selling price of a single unit is 11. Cost price is 10. Profit per unit is how much, people? 11 minus 10, which is equal to how much? 1. Now, people, that is done. Then that means also a profit is better than or bigger than 6. So I can ignore this 6. Why? Because they are asking for maximum number of quantities which can be sold without a loss. Then try option E. I mean 8. Put y is equal to how much, people? Everyone try putting y is equal to 8. Then SP will be how much, people? 25 minus 8 into 2 is how much? 16. We are getting it as 9. Cost price is 10. Profit is how much? 9 minus 10, which is minus 1, which is a loss. Okay. So you can ignore these values. So a maximum quantity will be how much? The 7. Now, if you want to find the total profit, likewise he asked, 1 into, how many quantities are there? 7. 7 rupees will be the total profit. Got it? That way we can find the total profit. Why did we go with a single unit? Because we were talking about selling price of a single unit and cost price of a selling unit. Otherwise, we should have converted everything over here. In that manner, we should convert. That is the case. Done now? Purinjeda? Good question. High repetition value. Why did I ignore this 8? Because it is becoming a negative. Profit is becoming negative. There is no profit at all. There is a loss. Then why did I ignore the 6? Why did I ignore 6? Yeah, maximum is the question. That's why 7 is giving the maximum number of quantities we can sell with a profit rupees. Okay, that is the reason. What if they ask maximum profit? I would have said one quantity. Yeah, 23 into 2 into 1. It would have been what? The per profit per unit. It will be the maximum quantity that will be having the maximum profit. Correct? But that way and all they will never ask. Done, people. Well and good. If so, I want you guys to go to the last part of our linear equation. Okay. Linear equation means how many variables are there? First we studied one variable. One day only x was there. Second we studied how many variables? The two variables. Which were the variables? X and y. Now we are going for the last one, that is linear equation with three variables. What do you mean by variable, people? Unknowns. Remember? X, Y, Z. Whoever is not there. Yes, you can remember the example which we told. We don't know. We don't know. Variable, unknown. It can change. As per whatever value we give, it will change. Okay. Now, usually the linear equation in three variables are given like this, people. A1 x plus b1 y plus c1 z is equal to d1, etc., etc. This way they will give. At the end of the day, there are how many variables? X, y, and z. For our exam point of view, there is no questions which they will ask with a, for example, this person is X years old, this person is Y years old. That type of question will never come for exam. But instead, you will get very difficult type of questions which are like this. Have you done such a question in our chapter number 1? Yes. Directly substitute. You will get the answer. Option hit and go for it. You are getting it. Try. Which option is giving you the answer? X by 4 is equal to Y by 3 is equal to Z by 2. 7x plus 8y plus 5z is equal to what? 62. Which option is making everything happen? Do it in calculator. Don't do anything else. Do everything in calculator. Option A, 4 by 4. Instead of x, we are putting 4. Y, we are putting 3. Z, we are putting 2. 4 by 4 is equal to 3 by 3 is equal to 2 by 2 is equal to, everything is equal to what, people? 1. All of them must sing. Then similarly try this. RHS is how much over here? 62 over here. RHS is 62. Then LHS is what, people? LHS is 7x plus 8y plus 5z. Now put the values and check whether you are getting 62 in your calculator. Don't do anything else. 7 into 4, m plus 8 into 3, m plus 5 into what? 2, m plus then what, people? Finally, m r c. How much are you getting? 62. Done now? Is it equal to your RHS? Yes. You got the answer. This is how they will ask. If three variables are there. Other than that, you can't get any question. Try. Solve the system of equations which is mentioned over here. We can directly form the answers very fast. Please try. So tomorrow we will be having linear inequalities. So there were attempts, 0 questions were there from linear inequalities. But in the last 2-3 attempts, they were asking 3 questions. So you can expect that 3 questions for your examination also from linear inequality. That is chapter number 2. Sorry, chapter number 3. Any answers? Maybe I want answers. Use calculator directly. First find the denominator. Click what? Divide equal to. Multiply it with numerator. If you are getting the answer directly, you are telling which option? D. D. Okay, everyone is telling D. Now, maybe D. Let's see. Now, people, they are asking for X, Y and Z is how much? Okay. X is what we are taking as 30, Y we are taking it as 60 and Z we are taking it as what people? 120. Now, how to do it in calculator is, now one by one we are going to see X plus Y. X plus Y is what? Take your calculator, 60 plus 120 you will type. Click what? Divide equal to. Multiply it with X. What is that? Sorry, 60 plus X plus Y, right? 30 plus 60 you will write. Then what people? Divide equal to, multiply it with 30, multiply it with 60. How much are you getting? Are you getting 19.999 or 20 itself you are getting? Check. 20 you are getting. Which is correct. Done. Then similarly try the next one. Y plus Z. That means what? 60 plus 120 you will click. Then you are getting 180 on your calculator. Divide equal to, multiply it with 60, multiply it with 120. How much are you getting? Are you getting 39 point this or 40 exactly? 40 exactly. Correct. Now try the next one, people. That is zx divided by z plus x. That is 30 plus 120. X value is 30, z value is 120. Then divide equal to, multiply it with 30 into 120. Are you getting it as 24 in your calculator? Then which option is the answer? Option D. If you are going to write, you will write. Always you will write. So in calculator, we can directly go and get it. Done. Online, everyone got the same things? Angel got it? Yes, Nimashni got it. Getsi, you got it. Yes, Abhinaya got it. Rakshana got it. Dev, you got it, right? Yes, you got it. Nishan, Namrat, Lokesh, everyone online. Adil, yes. Ganesh, Abdul, Ismail, Samyukta, yes, Pakka. Everyone got it. Nishan, you are there. Okay. Next one. Try. Try to do it with calculator itself rather than solving it by typing. Now, I will easily say the answer just by looking at the first one without even doing everything. Because 1 by 3 is there. Okay, 1 by 3 is there. So, the number x plus y should be divisible by 3. No matter what, x plus y should be divisible by 3. Then only we are going to get a rounded off value. Otherwise, we will not get the rounded off value. Think about it. Which option is giving that x plus y is divisible by 3? Only option C is giving that. So we will start with that. Take your calculator. So x plus means x is which value over here, people? Can I take x is equal to 24? Y is equal to 9. Z is equal to what, people? 5. With that we are going to start. X plus y means 24 plus 9 divided by 3 plus, sorry, click what, m plus. Then y type what? 2 into 5, m plus. MRC. Are you getting it as 21? You will get it as 21. Then people, next one, that is your right answer. Similarly, you can try for the next tools. That is what? X plus y. 24 plus 9 minus 5 divided by 2 plus what, people? Which value is x? 24. Are you getting it as 38? Yes, that is also correct. Similarly, try the last one. First, you will find what, people? 3 into x you find. 3 into 24, m plus. Then, y plus z is how much? 9 plus 5 divided by 2, m minus. MRC, how much are you getting? 65. That means which option should be our answer? Option C should be our answer, but I will not do this much because only one number, that is x plus y. 24 plus 9 is only divisible by 3. Rest of it, 4 plus 9 is 13. Is it divisible by 3? No, decimal value. 2 plus 9 is 11. Divisible by? No, decimal value. Finally, 5 plus 24, 29. Not divisible. So option C was my answer even without doing the entire math. Okay. Then do with calculators directly. Get the answer, check whether it is equal to RHS. What are the values of x and y? Option A. If everyone is trying option A, one by one we can see 1.5 into 0.2 m plus 3.6 into 0.5 m plus Then MRC, how much are you getting, people? Which option? 2.1 now? Everyone got it as 2.1? Fine. Then try the next one, people. If I try here, just see directly itself. LHS is how much over here? LHS is nothing but 1 plus 0.2 multiplied with 2.5. How much are you getting on calculator, people? 3, yeah? Exactly 3 you are getting. Then RHS is how much? That is 6 into, how much is the value of our this 0.5, which is equal to 3. LHS is equal to RHS. With which option? Option number A. Directly everything in calculator we can solve. Done now? Yes, that is your linear equation with 3 variables. Now people, a question for all. What is generally happening over here in our linear equation and all? So there are 3 types of linear equation. First one is what? Simple equation where only one variable is there, x. Second one was 2 variable where x and y was there. Then the third one is what? 3 variable where x, y and z is there. But in linear equation the power is what, people? 1. I mean the root or the number of solution will always be what? 1 in our linear equation. Coming to the quadratic equation, this is the general way of writing a quadratic equation, and we are only studying for one variable. Okay, we don't have 2 variable. Okay, we are only studying what, people? We are only studying for one variable, and we are not going to deal with any 2 variable based question in what? Quadratic equation. Now people, the general way is ax square plus bx plus c is equal to 0. Then people, what is the highest power? Highest power of variable is how much over here? Power is equal to of variable is equal to 2. That means 2 things I can deduct from there. Whenever the power is 2, it will have 2 solutions. So quadratic equation has how many solutions, people? 2 solutions are there. Or it will be called by some other name in the future. Any guesses? Solutions or roots? How many roots are there for a quadratic equation? 2 roots are there for a quadratic equation. Or it will also be called by another name, zeros. Okay, because if I substitute that particular value, our value will become equal to, our quadratic equation will be equal to what? 0, or LHS will be equal to RHS. That thing can happen. So it is called as, there are 2 solutions or 2 roots, or how many zeros, people? 2 zeros or 2 roots or 2 solutions are there. How many x values are there then, people? 2 x values will be there because it is having the highest power of 2. Now people, the general way of writing. One second. The general way of writing. Hopefully it's fine. The general way of writing roots of a quadratic equation is, it's not working, right? No. Okay, yeah, just like the remote we will take an yeah. So the general way of writing the roots of quadratic equation is given by x is equal to minus b plus or minus root of b square minus 4ac, the entire thing divided by 2a. Have we studied it in school? Yes, this was one of the most used equation in our school level, 10th standard, 8th standard and all. Even from 7th standard, I think we are using this equation. Now, if you don't know this, there is another method of factorization, but we will never use factorization. The reason is we rarely get good questions where we can easily factorize and get the answer. So always try to learn it in this manner itself. X is what, people? Minus b plus or minus root of b square minus 4ac divided by 2a. In the future, I will teach you a shortcut method. Instead of factorization, we can easily get the answer using sum and product and all. I will teach you in the future. Right now, you guys are not ready. Eventually, I will teach you. Now, people, I am going to call the solution of a quadratic equation as alpha and beta. Which are the solutions I am going to call as? Alpha and beta. And alpha will be given like this, people. Minus b. If you want to put plus, you put plus. Root of b square minus 4ac, the entire thing divided by 2a. Then beta I am going to call it as minus b minus root of b square minus 4ac divided by 2a. Why am I writing it separately like this, people? Because plus or minus is there. Two roots are there. I am calling alpha is the first root, beta is the second root. So how many roots are there for a quadratic equation, people? Two roots are there. Alpha and what? Beta are the roots of the quadratic equation. Now, people, the first content I am going to teach you is sum of the root. Sum of the root is nothing but alpha plus beta. Okay, I'm adding both the roots. That is nothing but alpha plus beta. Now, people, remember alpha plus beta is always at the end of the day, it will turn up to be minus b divided by a. Okay, if I cancel things at the end of the day, things will get cancelled. And what will be remaining? Minus b divided by a will be remaining, but don't learn it that way. Instead, remember alpha plus beta is nothing but minus coefficient of x divided by what? Coefficient of x square. Why? Our general format of writing a quadratic equation is ax square plus bx plus c is equal to 0. So sum of the root is what, people? Minus b by a, or we will write it as minus coefficient of x divided by coefficient of x square. Then, people, product of the root is there. Product of the root is given by alpha beta. What do you mean by alpha beta? I mean, we are taking the roots product, alpha into beta. That is given by c divided by a, but instead I will learn it like this, people. Constant term divided by coefficient of x square. Now, in order to learn it perfectly, one random question. You should tell me what is the sum of the root and the product of the root. Sum of the root, can anyone tell me? Minus coefficient of x divided by minus coefficient of x divided by what, people? Coefficient of x square. What is the coefficient of x over here? That is nothing but 3. So minus 3 divided by coefficient of x square is how much? 2. Then what is the product of the root? Product is nothing but constant term divided by coefficient of x square. That is how much, people? That is 10 divided by 2. How much is it? 5. So product is 5. Sum is minus 3 by 2. That is your method. Understood, people? What if the question is like this? 2x square minus 4x plus 6 is equal to 0. What is sum? Alpha plus beta will be how much? Minus of minus 4 divided by 2. Sir, we need to take this minus, or? Yes, we need to take that minus. Coefficient is what, people? Negative of 4, we need to take that minus, which is equal to what, people? 4 by 2 is how much? 2. What is alpha beta or product of the root? Can anyone tell me? That is 6 divided by 2. That is nothing but 3. Constant term divided by coefficient of x square. I hope everyone is clear with this. Now, we know sum of the root. We know product of the root. Then, people, in most of the question, if they ask for a solution, option hit. Because at the end of the day, the x value should satisfy it, right? If x value is not satisfying it, will it be an answer? It is not an answer at all. So always option hitting is possible. Now, people, one fine day, they gave us sum of the root. Okay, sum of the roots were given in the question. Was given in the question. Then they give us something else. Let it be like alpha plus beta. Sum of the root was given in our question. Then product of the root was given in the question. Product of roots is what I will write it as what, people? Alpha beta. Then they will ask you to find the quadratic equation. What they will ask you to find? They will ask you to find the quadratic equation. People, in general, the quadratic equation can be constructed this way. Make a note of it, people. Very, very important. That is written as x square minus sum of the roots into x plus product of the roots is equal to 0. That is the general way of writing what, people? A quadratic equation. Keep a note of it. What is it? X square minus sum into x plus product of the root is equal to what, people? 0. Now, what is in this question? What will be the answer then? Can I write it as x square minus, what is sum of the root? Alpha plus beta into x plus what? Product of the root. That is what? Alpha beta. This is the general way we can write if you want to write it as a formula. Clear, our people? Now, based on this, we are going to solve some questions. Then we will go for the break. Then after the second half, in the second half, we will finish our quadratic equations. Then we have the worst thing you studied in your school level, cubic equation. There used to be like entire page you will write the proof and all, x cube plus 3x square plus this. But you are lucky if you get a question based on cubic. For us, it is a 5-second answer. In CA Foundation, cubic is the easiest one to solve because we will be option hitting throughout. Other things are complicated. In exam, in our school level, the other way was around. Okay. Now one question, people. Can anyone give me the answer? Given quadratic equation is given. What are the roots is the question. People, my question is, from this, can anyone tell me what is the sum of the root? Sum of the roots of the quadratic equation is what? Minus of b divided by a. Over that is nothing but minus of minus 6 divided by 1, that is 6. Then what is product of the root, people? Product of root is equal to, can I say that is nothing but 9, that is constant term divided by a, or that is 9 divided by 1, that is 9. Now check which option is giving that sum is equal to 6 and product is equal to 9. Which option is doing that? The option hit with option number A. That is 3 into 3, or 3 plus 3 is coming to be what? 6. The required sum. Then product of the roots. 3 into 3 is how much, people? 9. That is the required product. That's how it works. Purinjiditsa. Everyone. Another way is what? You can substitute. If I substitute the root at the end of the day, what should happen? The entire thing should be satisfying it and equal to 0. If it is equal to 0, that option will be correct. Whichever is not making it equal to 0, that option will be wrong. The easiest one is find the sum of the root, product of the root, and check. Multiply them and check. Add them and check whether the sum is coming to be the same thing, product is coming to be the same thing. That's how you can do. I hope everyone understood this. Pakka? Sure? If not also, please tell me. I hope everyone got it. Sure? Online, okay, here, yes, it was like online, okay. Online, Adil, Ganesh, Ismail, Samikta, Nishan is there anyway, so it's okay. Yes. Abdul. Yes. Done. Ganesh, perfect. Yes. Done. Paka. Done. Can we go for more questions? Next question is, so here I think the question has a small mistake. The mistake is the following equation with the roots. With the roots. Okay, that way you can write. Okay. Following equation has the root, that is also fine. I'll ignore this. Has the roots 3 and 5. Which are the roots, people? 3 and 5 are the roots in this following equation. Now, people, can anyone tell me what is the sum of the root then? Sum is nothing but 3 plus 5. How much is it, people? 8. What is the product of the root then? Product is equal to what? 3 into 5. How much is it, people? 15. Now, people, what is the general way of writing a quadratic equation? X square minus sum of the roots into x plus product of the root, which is equal to what, people? 0. X square is how much over here? That is x square itself. Minus sum is how much over here? 8. into x plus what? What is the product over here? 15, which is equal to 0. Which option is giving you the answer, people? Option number B. That's your answer. X square minus 8x plus 15 is equal to what, people? 0 over here. Done now? Option number B. We are going to option number 1. So answer B. Still I might give us wrong option. That means, what if wrong options are there? Will you get any of the answer? Then you will go for nearest option. One good way about doing option hitting is we will understand that the question is wrong, or we should mark the nearest answer. If you are just solving, you will be confused. Okay, I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. Here means option cannot give us the answer, means what is the case? There is no answer at all. That is the thing. Okay. Yes. We'll not lose time. We will actually gain time. We'll get better clarity. Now, over here, given a quadratic equation, 2x square plus 5x minus 3 is equal to 0. Which of the following statement is true? Now, the funny part is, everyone will mark option A and go for it. You will get the mark. Some other person will see some other answer, they will also get the mark. I will tell you 2 options were correct in this particular case. Now, people, quadratic equation is this way. What is the sum of the root, people? We know that minus coefficient of x divided by coefficient of x square. That is how much? Minus 5 by 2. Similarly, product is how much? Product is nothing but minus 3 divided by 2. Which options are correct? First option is correct. Second option is correct. Both options are correct. So I forgot to mark option B. It's okay. You will get the marks also because you marked whatever you saw first. Because that is correct. A will give it as A or B. They will never mention A and B. Okay. So if you mark 2 options in the OMR sheet, what will happen? They will, sometimes it will be read as, and you will get a negative mark also. Yes. Don't do that mistakes. Only mark 1 option. 1 option is the answer, not 2 options. Okay. Done. Purinjadicha. Everyone. Paka. Easy. Very easy. Next one. I want you guys to, you have done similar type of question yesterday. We'll come back there. Before that, I want you guys to solve this itself. Fine. Try to solve this. Then we have nature of equations. Then we will go for cubic equation. Then the chapter will be done. Okay. Use calculator. If you want, you rewrite this entire thing. RHS is how much, people? Some dust is there. Two 1 by 6. 2 1 by 6 is how much, people? 2 plus 1 by 6, right? 1 divided by 6 plus 2. That is 2 point, how much, people? 2.16666. That is something you should get. Now, if you have a closer look, these both are reciprocal to each other. Yesterday, the same like our a square plus 1 by b, 1 by a square thing, right? Same as our previous day. So, first find this. Then click divide equal to. Again click what? M plus, you will get the second value. Click MRC, you will get whichever option makes it equal, that will be your answer. If none of them are making it equal, whichever made it the nearest answer, that will be your answer. Okay, tell me, which option is giving you? C. We will see whether C is the answer or not. That means we will substitute C. That means root of 2 divided by 13 divided by 1 minus 2 divided by 13. Then what, people? Plus root of the reciprocal. I will not write the reciprocal. First I will do is I will find the denominator. How can I find the denominator, people? First I need to find what? 2 divided by 13. Type that on calculator, clear the memory and start. 2 divided by 13. How much you are getting? 0.153 something you are getting. Correct? Change the sign in front of it. Which button? plus or minus. What is in front of it, people? 1. Add that 1 plus 1. You are getting 0.8461 something you are getting. How can I take it to the numerator? Divide equal to. Click divide equal to. Multiply it with what? 2. 2 is in the numerator. Divide it with what? 13. Multiply it with 2. Divide it with 13. Click equal to. That means you got 0.181818 something you are getting out. Then if there is a root there, right, people? Click the root. Okay. Then click which button? M plus. Okay. Then which button? Divide equal to. Click divide equal to. Then click what button, people? M plus. Then click what? MRC. How much are you getting, people? 2.77 means our answer is what? 2.166. So this is not the answer. Try what? The next one you try. You will get the answer. Try 1 divided by 13. That's all. Which option is giving it up? A is giving up. Okay, we will try with an option A itself. Directly try with option A. Let x is equal to 4 by 13. That means root of 4 divided by 13 divided by what? 1 minus 4 divided by 13 plus the reciprocal. Whatever value is there, the reciprocal is there. Okay. Now take your calculator. 1 by 1 you are going to write. That is 1 minus 4 divided by 13 divided by 4 by 13. We need to take the reciprocal and see. So clear the memory and find the denominator. 1 minus 4 divided by 13 means 4 divided by 13. Then what, people? Equal to plus or minus plus 1. Then what to do, people? I want to take it to the numerator. Divide equal to, multiply it with 4 divided by what? 13. Then click which button? You will click equal to and click root. Click which button then? M plus. Then right away click divide equal to. That means you are taking the reciprocal. Again click M plus. You are getting your answer. Which button after you click? MRC. Are you getting 2.166? Yes. Which option should be the answer then? Option A. Done now. So you have done verse yesterday. So these are cakewalk now. Yes. Pakka? Yes. Done, people? Got it? Everyone is in line? Done now? Everyone got the same answer, right? Yes. Nishan, you got it right? Yeah. Check. Now it will check. Okay. Abdul got it. Adil, Ganesh, Ismail, Sumikta. Everyone please confirm. Yes. So do this type of things only in calculator. Whenever they ask a question like this, there will be some sort of thing we can always do. With reciprocal and all, we can always do that. Okay. Now, we need to talk about some nature of roots. Then we will take the break. After this, we will take the break and we will come back and do the rest. Nature of roots of a quadratic equation. What is the general way of writing a quadratic equation? Ax square plus bx plus c is equal to 0 is the general way of writing what, people? A quadratic equation. Now what was the roots of a quadratic equation? If you remember, alpha and beta, what were they? Can I say x is equal to minus b plus or minus root of b square minus 4ac, the entire thing divided by 2a. Now, using this value of this b square minus 4ac, we can tell the nature. What type of root is it? Irrational number, rational number, real number, whatever type is there, we will be able to know. Now people, this b square minus 4ac is called by one name. In school and all, we used to call by one name. What do you call it? Any name you have given? Chinnatala? No? Nothing like that. B square minus 4ac is called as discriminant. Discriminant. I don't know the spelling is correct because I am very good at it. Okay. Discriminant is the name of b square minus 4ac. Discriminant is the name. Now people, you don't need to know the name. At the end of the day, we need to know how it works. Look here. If b square minus 4ac is equal to 0, think about it. If b square minus 4ac is equal to 0, alpha will be what? Minus b plus root of 0 divided by 2a. Beta will be what? Minus b minus root of 0 divided by 2a. Both of them will be what? Alpha will be equal to beta, which is equal to minus b divided by 2a. Both the values will be what? Same. Whenever b square minus 4ac is equal to 0, we can say that the roots are real and equal, right, Adil? Yes, roots are real and equal when b square minus 4ac is equal to 0. Then people, whenever b square minus 4ac is greater than 0 and a perfect square means what? For example, can anyone tell me an example of a perfect square? 4, 25, 49. That means if I take the root, I will get a proper value. That is the meaning of perfect square. Now people, if this b square minus 4ac is 25, then always the roots are real, distinct and rational. It will be a rational number. Irrationality will not be there. Root will not be there. Root will get cancelled off. Similarly, if b square minus 4ac is greater than 0 and not a perfect square, what do you mean by not a perfect square? Root will be there. If root is there, it is called as irrational numbers. Then there will be distinct, they will be real, but they will be also be what people? Distinct. What do you mean by distinct? What is the meaning of the word distinct, people? Unequal. Unequal is the meaning of the word distinct. Okay, these are the things, people. If b square minus 4ac is equal to 0, they are real and equal. Both of them will be equal. If they are a perfect square, they will be real, distinct and rational. If they are not a perfect square, real, distinct and irrational, then what if they are less than 0? Yes, that's when imaginary comes into the picture. 2 attempts back, they asked a question. If b square minus 4ac is less than 0, the type of root is called as what? Options were like this. One of the option was not real. Imaginary is what, people? Not real. Okay, imaginary is coming into the picture means the roots are what, people? Not real at all. That is the meaning. Now people, imaginary and all we don't need to study here. That means imaginary means root of a negative number is coming into the picture. We will write it in school and all. We used to write it as what? I into root 5 and all. We used to write yes, fine. We used to do that way, but here and all we don't need it. Okay, you can just remember that. Not even imaginary. You can read it as what? Not real. Yes. Yeah. Complex. We don't want that. Okay, not real. Now, these are important, people. Sometimes we can ask the one word questions from any one of it. But sometimes, I will not use that everywhere. Sometimes we have studied it. Yes. Done. Okay. Question or break? Question then break. Okay, 2 questions then break. Or 3 questions then break. Here, b square minus 4ac is a perfect square but not equal to 0. Then the roots are what, people? Real. Rational are? Yes, root will not be there since it is what? Perfect square. Then unequal means what? Are distinct. Answer is what? Real, rational and unequal. When it was real and equal? When b square minus 4ac is equal to 0. When was real, irrational and equal? Real, irrational and equal did we study, people? We did not study anything like real, irrational and equal. Real, irrational, distinct we learned. Okay. Imaginary is when, people? B square minus 4ac is less than 0. Okay. One question. Find the positive value of k for which the equation x square plus kx plus 64 is equal to 0, x square minus 8x plus k is equal to 0 will have real roots. When are they having real roots, people? Whenever b square minus 4ac is greater than or equal to 0, they are having real roots. Okay, that is the case. Now think about it. 2 equations are there. I will take the first equation. Who is the b over here? B value is minus k. Okay, b value is k itself. You take it as k itself. B value is what? K. Then A value is how much over here? 1. C value is how much over here, people? 64. Now take that B square minus 4AC greater than or equal to 0. Can you try put the value? K square minus 4 into AC. A is how much da? 1. C is how much da? 64 greater than or equal to 0. K square is greater than or equal to 4 into 64, which is how much, people? 256. Correct? Can I take it to the other side? 256. Now how much is K square then? I will just directly write it as K is equal to, I will write it as root of 256. I will write it as what, people? Root will be coming in as 16. Now people, there are two possibilities over here. Minus 16 is a possibility. Why? Minus 16 square is what? 256. Plus 16 square is what? 256. So I will not get a proper conclusion over here if you ask me. So that always try to get, if K is there in some other value, for example, instead of C, instead of A and all, K is sitting there, try to take that. Okay, because here K can have two values, that is K is less greater than or equal to 16 will be there, less than or equal to minus 16. That can come into the picture. That will create trouble for us. So instead what you will do, we will always start with the second equation. Okay, go and try to solve the second equation. X square minus 8x plus k is equal to 0. From that we can write it as what? We know minus p plus or minus. So what is the case? The root of b square minus 4ac should be what? B square minus 4ac should be greater than or equal to 0. B square is how much over here, people? Minus 8, correct? Minus 8 square minus 4 into a is 1. C is how much over here? K greater than or equal to 0. From that, how can I write? 64 greater than or equal to minus 4 goes to the other side. We can write it as 4k. Then from that, what is the value we are getting over here, people? 64 divided by 4 is greater than or equal to k, that is 16. In both the cases, who is common, people? 16 is common, so that you can directly go for 16. But in our exam point of view, we will not take greater than or equal to. We will do what? We will take equal to and go for it. And whichever option is giving the answer, that will be your answer. So just go for equal to and solve the entire question. Directly you will get it. Okay. So greater than or equal to you can ignore. Instead that you will put what, people? Equal to. One case should be there no matter what. In all our cases in our exam, our options will be based on equal to itself. Okay. Now, one final question. Then this page is over. Then we'll finish it with this. The quadratic equation x square minus 2kx plus 16 is equal to 0 will have equal roots. What do you mean by equal roots? Then b square minus 4ac should be equal to what, people? 0. B is how much over here? Minus 2k. Put that value. Minus 2k, the whole square, minus 4 into, what is the value of A? 1. What is the value of C? 16, which is equal to 0. Minus 2k, the whole square is how much? 4k square, minus how much, people? 64, which is equal to what? 0. Take it to the other side. 4k square is equal to what? 64. K square is equal to what? 16. K, I will take it as what, people? I will take plus or minus 4 or minus 4 or plus 4. Plus or minus 4. Both values have a possibility because in the option it is mentioned. Based on the option, we should go for it. Answer is what? The plus or minus 4, since it is directly given in the option. Based on the option, we will answer. Now people, in the option everything was given plus 1, plus 2, plus 3 and plus 4 was there. We will only use what? Plus 4. Then plus 1 or plus 2, plus 3, everything is given. Then minus 4 was given. Which option we will choose? Minus 4, because minus 4 square is what? 16. Plus 4 square is what? 16. Both the people square is what, people? 16 itself. So this is the first part. After this, we have more questions from equation, quadratic equation itself. We will have more questions because from our exam point of view, most questions are from quadratic equation. If they are asking 3 questions, 2 questions will be from quadratic. Then 1 question can either be from linear or cubic. In the recent attempts, they never asked cubic. So I expect in the coming attempt cubic equation question can be there. Okay, so be ready for the same. Then people, yeah, we are going for the next set of questions after this. Everyone take the attendance and you can come back by 40, that means, yeah, so that I will count that also, right? Brilliant. Yes, people. Online once done, please inform. Done. Done. Offline, everyone is done? Yes. Then everyone please come back by 5. How many 40 minutes means? Can you show after breaking in? Yes, yes. 40. 20. Yes, come back by 5:20 people. Then we will finish the chapter. Okay. If something is pending also, it's okay. Tomorrow we are going to discuss a very small chapter. Yes. It will get over. One of the tiniest chapter. Yes. Okay, people. Come back by 5:20.
Smita, you can say.
Done now? Samyukta, are you there? Yeah, perfect. Okay, next one, people. We studied that the general way of writing a quadratic equation is what? Can I write it as ax square plus bx plus c is equal to 0. And if the sum of the root and product of the roots are given, how will I write a quadratic equation? X square minus sum of the root into x plus what, people? Product of the root, which is equal to what? 0. That is the general way of writing a quadratic equation over here. Now, if you ask me, now the next one, sometimes they will give us one root of a quadratic equation and they will ask us to find the quadratic equation. How that works is, they will tell us that one of the root is p plus root q. Okay, they will say in the question 2 plus root 3 is one of the root. Then they will ask us to find the quadratic equation. People, think about it. Now, what is alpha? I told that minus b plus root of b square minus 4ac, the entire thing divided by what, people? 2a. Then we know that beta is what? Minus b minus root of b square minus 4ac, the entire thing divided by 2a. So what sign is changing, people? Instead of this plus in beta, what is there? Negative sign is there. So sign in front of the root is changing. Is any other sign changing? No. Only the sign in front of the root is changing. So people, if they give us one root is 3 plus root 5, then automatically the other root will be what, people? Beta will be 3 minus root 5. We can write it directly without even thinking. But the sign in front of what will change? Root only will change. The sign in front of other 3 value and all will never change. What will change? Only in front of the root. Now one such question is over here. If one root of an equation is 2 plus root 5, the quadratic equation is what is the question? People, if one root alpha is equal to 2 plus root 5, then beta will be how much, people? 2 minus root 5. I can directly write it as what? Beta is equal to 2 minus root 5. I can write it. Now people, sum of the root will be how much? Sum of roots is nothing but, can I write it as alpha plus beta? That is how much, people? 2 plus root 5 plus 2 minus root 5. Plus root 5 minus root 5 cancel. Who is remaining? 2 plus 2 is how much? The log is 2 plus 2 is 4 over here. So alpha plus beta is equal to 4. Then we require what else over here? Product of the root. What is product of the root at the end of the day? Can I say that that is alpha beta or nothing but 2 plus root 5 into what, people? 2 minus root 5. It is of what form? A plus b into a minus b. That is of that form. A plus b into a minus b. Tell me, 2 plus root 5 into 2 minus root 5 is what? 2 square minus root 5 square. How much is it, people? 4 minus 5, which is equal to what? 1 or minus 1? Minus 1. So I have the sum of the root. I have the product of the root. How can I find the quadratic equation, people? Can I say that it is nothing but x square minus sum of the root into x plus what, people? Product of the root. Now tell me the answer, people. How much is the answer? X square minus sum is how much? 4 into x plus product is how much? Minus 1, which is equal to 0. Which option is the answer, people? Option number B. Purinjidicha. This type of questions are very useful and it is there in recent attempts, so you can expect the same. What if one root is 3 minus root 5? Other root will be what? 3 plus root 5. If one root is 2 minus root 3, then the other root will be what? 2 plus root 3. Then tell me for this question, people, alpha is how much, people? Root 3 plus 2. Beta is how much, people? Root 3 minus 2 is wrong. What will change, people? Only the sign in front of the root will change. People, what I know, we know that minus b plus or minus root of. The sign in front of what is changing? The sign in front of the root will only change. Then alpha is how much, people? 2 plus root 3. Then beta will be what, people? 2 minus root 3. Many people makes the mistake and get a wrong answer here. So don't make that mistake. Answer is what? 2 minus root 3 and 2 plus root 3 are the roots. Now, what are they telling? One root of the quadratic equation is x square plus px plus a is equal to 0 is root 3 plus 2. Then the value of p and a is how much is the question? First of all, we will find the sum of the root and we will find the product of the root. Everyone, what is sum of the root? Sum is nothing but 2 plus root 3. Then what, people? Plus 2 minus root 3. What are getting cancelled? Root 3 minus root 3. Correct? So what is remaining? 4 is remaining. Then what is product of the root? Yeah, product of the root is nothing but 2 plus root 3 into 2 minus root 3. That is 2 square minus 3. Root 3 square. That is how much, people? 4 minus 3, which is equal to 1. Now, how will I write a general quadratic equation? What is the general form of a quadratic equation? X square minus sum of the roots into x plus what, people? Product of the root is equal to 0. That is the general form. Instead of sum, we are going to put what, people, over there? 4. Can I write x square minus 4x plus product of the root is how much? 1 is equal to what, people? 0. Now, I want you guys to make a comparison. What is the given question? X square plus px plus a. Then what will be the value of p? Instead of p, who is sitting there? Minus 4. Instead of a, who is sitting there? 1. So answer will be minus 4 comma 1 will be your answer. Many people will make a mistake. Directly we will go for the other one. 4 comma 1 we will say. No. The general form of a quadratic equation is x square minus sum plus product of the root. Okay. Purinjada? Make the mistake? Yes. It will be there. Now, I don't know, for some reason, till today, I told you, right, from day 1 of the class, from one student of a class, from that time onwards, people will make mistake in this. Every batch. I will say, after saying that, I will say, wrong. It has become a habit for me. So automatically I will say, whatever I write, I will say wrong and I will do this. Automatically it is coming. Because everywhere it will be there. So tomorrow I will be teaching this for morning batch. There also. I will record it and show you guys. It will be there for them also. Humans make mistake. Correct. It will happen. So, in the future, that mistake should not repeat. That is the only thing we can do. Correct. Done, people? Everyone got it? Yes, Ganesh, Samyukta, Ismail, Abdul, everyone got it? Please confirm that. Is the method clear? If one root is p plus root q, the other root is what? P minus root q. Then, same question, but here they gave it properly. Answer is what, people? Minus 4 and plus 1. Same question. So this was asked in 2 different attempts. Okay. One attempt they twisted it and asked. Many people went wrong. Automatically people will go wrong and they will get some other answer. Minus 1 will be there for them. Yes. Now, what is the meaning of reciprocal? What is the meaning of reciprocal? Ulta or inverse. 1 to 2 is there, means inverse of 2 is what? The reciprocal of 2 is how much? 1 by 2. If 3 is there, reciprocal of 3 is how much? 1 by 3. Now think about it, people. If one root, okay, they are giving one root is reciprocal of the other. That means they are telling alpha is equal to, okay, what is this? Alpha is equal to 2 or 4 we will write, so that no confusion. 4. Then beta is given as reciprocal of alpha. That is how much? 1 by 4. Then can anyone tell me alpha beta will be how much? 4 into 1 by 4. Product of the root will always be equal to what? 1. Remember this way. If one root is reciprocal of the other, then the product of the root is equal to 1. Make a note, people. Product of root will be equal to what? Will be equal to 1 if one root is reciprocal of the other one. Okay. Product of the root is equal to how much, people? 1. If one is reciprocal of the other. Then keep that in mind and try to solve this 31st question. Roots of the equation 3x square minus 14x plus k is equal to 0 is reciprocal to each other. What do you mean by reciprocal to each other? Product of the roots is equal to what, people? 1. Or can I say alpha beta is equal to 1? Now, people, according to this quadratic equation, what is the product of the root? We know that constant term divided by coefficient of x square is called as what, people? Product of the root, which is equal to 1. Now, who is the constant term over here? K. Divided by coefficient of x square is how much over here? 3. Which is equal to what, people? 1. Get me the answer of K. Direct answer. K is equal to what, people? 3. Which option is the answer? C. Done. Okay. So whenever it is reciprocal to each other, we should take that product is equal to what? 1. Okay. And actually this is not there as a shortcut and all. Usually we used to study this. So you should remember it this way. If one root is p plus root q, other is automatically what? P minus root q. Then if one root is reciprocal to each other, then product of the root is equal to how much, people? 1. Then get me the answer. One root of the equation is reciprocal of other. What do you know about reciprocal of other? Product of the root should be equal to 1. Alpha beta should be equal to what, people? 1. Yes. Alpha beta is equal to how much? 1. Now over here, people, what is the constant term? If you ask me, this entire thing is the constant term. What is coefficient of x square? 1. Can I say then constant term divided by coefficient of x square or c divided by a is equal to 1. What is the constant term, people? 3 into 7 plus m divided by coefficient of x square is equal to 1, which is equal to how much, people? 1. They are asking us to find the value of m. Open the bracket, get me the answer. 3 into 7 is how much? 21. 3 into m is how much? 3m, which is equal to how much, people? 1. Take this 21 to the other side. 3m will be equal to what, people? 1 minus 21 will be how much, people? Minus 20. Then m is equal to how much? Minus 20 divided by 3. How much is it? Minus 20 divided by 3. 20 divided by 3 is coming to be what, people? Minus 6.666666, which is the nearest answer. Minus 7 is the nearest answer. You are getting it. Done now? Yes. Accordingly, you should mark it. Now, many people will do a mistake. We will not take it to the other side. Even if you take, you will not change the sign. That is the problem you will make. Done. Perfect. Sure, people? Got it right? Yeah. Now what will happen is, think about it. 3 into 7 plus m, which is equal to 1. That is the case. Now think about it, putting this minus 7 over here. 7 minus 7 will become what? 0. Will 0 be equal to 1? It's not possible. Approximately we are writing it. Okay. That is the case over here. Approximate answer, we are writing it as whichever is nearby to this. Minus 6.666 is what? Minus 7. Okay. Then, one root of the quadratic equation x square minus 3x plus k is 2. One root is 2. Then the value of k will be how much is the question. Everyone, I have a question to all. What is the meaning of the word root? What is the meaning of the word root? What is the meaning of the word root?
Negative.
Root means basically, if I substitute that particular value, the quadratic equation should become what? 0. Or it should be equal to RHS according to the question. That is the meaning of the root over here. Now, people, if I put x is equal to 2, okay, we will put what? X is equal to 2. Substitute. Then it will become what? 2 square minus 3 into 2 plus k is equal to what, people? 0. It should be equal to 0 no matter what. That is the meaning of root. How much is 2 square? That is 4 minus 6 plus k is equal to 0. Minus 2 plus k is equal to what? 0. K is equal to how much, people? 2. Which option is the answer? C is the answer. Done. So people, if they give a root and ask to find something inside the quadratic equation, always substitute the value. Automatically you will get the answer. Got it, Amit? Logesh? Clear it up? Nishan? Done? Rakshana? Yes. Abhinaya? Got it? No, are you making silly mistakes? Yeah, don't do that. Even if you try to do it, try to reduce it. Okay, yes. Done. Yes, Angel, got it. Yes, Nivashini gets C. Oh, Nivashini gets C, got it. Yes, online. Abdul, Adil, Ganesh. Yes. Samikta, Ismail. Please tell me.
Missing the order.
Hmm?
Missing the order.
Yeah, I purposefully did it. Just to change the order, I did it. Every time I'm reading in the same order, right? Fine. Timer starts now. With your current knowledge in things, try to solve this. You'll get it. Here they are not asking for what is inside there. They are asking for the other root. Other root itself they are asking. What can be done? They are telling one of the root is r. Alpha is equal to r. They are asking for the value of beta. How much is the beta value they are asking? Now looking over here from the given quadratic equation, can anyone tell me what is product of the root? Product is equal to what? Can I say alpha beta is equal to constant term divided by coefficient of x square? That is the product of the root, right? Alpha beta is equal to what is the constant term over here? R divided by coefficient of x square. What is it? P. Now I know the value of alpha. How much is alpha, people? R into beta is equal to R by P. Cancel, cancel. What is the value of beta then, people? 1 divided by P. Which option is the answer, people? You are getting it as option number C is your answer. 1 divided by P. So, for a constant term, product of the root is what, people? Constant term divided by coefficient of x square. Sum of the root is what, people? Minus coefficient of x divided by coefficient of x square. For sum only that minus will be there. For product there is no negative sign. Okay. Good question, right? Silly questions. It can be there. Usually silly questions are there from this chapter. Okay. Sometimes they used to ask very complicated questions from this chapter. But it is solvable. So if you find a complicated question, what to do at the end of the day? If you find it complicated, whatever may be the question, it's not about to others. With respect to you, if the question is complicated, go for the next question. Don't panic. So why I am the one? Why world is against me? Don't think too much inside the exam hall and waste your time. Go for the next question. That will be coming for you. Whichever you require will be there no matter what. Okay, if you study well. Bracket. With the star. If you study well, it will be there. Otherwise, it will be a new question for you inside the exam hall also. Now, now can use minus b sum. Yes, right. Perfect. Correct. 38th question, people. P and Q are the roots of the equation x square minus px plus c is equal to 0. What is the equation whose roots are pq plus p plus q and pq minus p minus q? That means we need to find the value of another quadratic equation with the roots. What all roots? pq plus p plus q and pq minus p minus q. First of all, looking at the option, everything is given in terms of B, A and C. Correct? Everything is given in terms of B and C over here. Now people, can anyone tell me from this P and Q are roots of this given equation? Can anyone tell me what is sum of the root P plus Q? How much is P plus Q? Minus of minus B divided by 1. Why minus B, people? Because coefficient of x is how much over here? Negative B. I can write it as what? B. P plus Q is equal to B. Then can anyone tell me product of the root? PQ. Yeah, that is constant term divided by coefficient of x square. That is 1. So I can write it as C. Now people, we need to find a new quadratic equation having alpha is equal to what? PQ plus P plus Q. So how much will be in terms of B and C? PQ is how much da? C. P plus Q is how much da? B. So first root is C plus B. Now similarly, beta is how much over here, people, according to this question? Beta is PQ minus P minus Q. People, can I take a minus common outside? If I write a minus common outside, it will become what? P plus Q. Now, what is PQ according to our answer? C. What is P plus Q according to our answer? B. So, beta is this much. People, I have two roots. Alpha is C plus B. Beta is C minus B. Then what will be sum of the root? Sum. Alpha plus beta is equal to how much, people? That is C plus B plus C minus B. Plus B minus C got cancelled. How much is remaining? 2C. That is sum of the root. How much is product of the root? Product of root alpha beta, which is what? C plus B into C minus B. This is of the form A plus B into A minus B. That is what, people? C square minus P square. Now people, what is the general way of writing a quadratic equation? X square minus sum of the root into x plus what, people? Product of the root, which is equal to 0. That is x square minus sum. How much is the sum over here, people? Can anyone tell me? 2c into x. What is product of the root? C square minus B square, which is equal to 0. Now tell me which option is giving you that answer. X square minus 2c into x plus C square minus B square is what? Option number A. Very interesting question. Okay. So what all things were given initially, people? P and Q are the roots of a quadratic equation which was given. But they are asking for another quadratic equation with root PQ plus P plus Q and PQ minus P minus Q. Okay. That means we require the PQ. PQ is what? Product of the root. P plus Q is what? Sum of the root from our current quadratic equation. From that I got P plus Q is how much, people? Minus of minus B, which is how much, people? B. And PQ is what? Product of the root, that is constant term. That way we can write. Then people, that is C. C over here. Then we are going to see the roots. Which are the roots? PQ plus P plus Q is how much? That is C plus B. Because we substitute the values. PQ is C, P plus Q is B. We substituted, we got it. Similarly, beta is how much? The PQ minus P minus Q, or we can write it as PQ minus of P plus Q. That is C minus P. Then I can find the sum. That is c plus b plus c minus b, that is 2c. Then the product, that is c plus b into c minus b, that is c square minus b square. So I have the sum of the root, product of the root. Then the quadratic equation will be what? X square minus 2cx plus c square minus b square is equal to 0. Good question, people. Yes. Method if they give something like that, whenever it is something is like that, I mean something is related to something else is given already. First find it separately, then substitute. Okay. So what we did, we needed these two values. Then only I can find the sum of the root and product of the root in order to get the quadratic equation. That's why I did all this. How did I find these two values? We already have PQ is C. Then P plus Q is B. From that we substituted, we got it. Okay. That's how it is done. Yeah, you can ask the doubts. Yes, Abdul, Adil, Ganesh, Ismail, Samyukta, please confirm. Now cleared. Okay. Over here, offline. Everyone is done now? Pakka, sure? Done? Yes, Logesh? Done? Now, can I take you back to the identities, which we studied long back? Yeah, yesterday also we studied it, right? If you remember, we studied it yesterday. We studied the identities yesterday, and we will try to solve some questions which will be using some of the identities. So, I will write certain things. If you forget it also, it's completely alright. We will be solving it from the very basic. Everyone be ready. Few questions I will ask you. You should tell me the answers, okay? Because everyone knows it, I know that. First one, people. My first question to all. What is a minus b the whole square? Instead of a minus b, I will use alpha minus beta the whole square. Can I write it as alpha square plus beta square plus or minus 2 alpha beta? Everyone knows that alpha minus beta the whole square is nothing but alpha square plus beta square minus 2 alpha beta. Anyone has doubt in that? No, everyone knows it. But think about it. We are mainly concerned with what? Sum of the root alpha plus beta and product of the root alpha beta. Do you know how to find difference of the root? We don't know. We don't have any technique to find the difference of the root. So we will have some scenarios where they will give us what is alpha plus beta the whole square. Can I say that sum of the root square? Alpha plus beta the whole square. Can I write it as alpha square plus beta square plus 2 alpha beta? Everyone knows that that is 2 alpha beta. But for our examination, the question will be like this. I will write the question over here. The question will be find alpha square plus beta square. You will be like, what to do when they ask to find alpha square plus beta square? People, think about it. If I take this 2 alpha beta to the other side, will I get alpha square plus beta square? I will definitely get alpha square plus beta square. So can I write alpha square plus beta square is nothing but equal to alpha plus beta the whole square minus 2 alpha beta. Where did I get it from? I got it from my 6th standard formula. Same thing whatever we have done. Using that only I wrote it. People, the funny part is the quadratic equation will be given. From that I will get alpha plus beta. Then quadratic equation will be given. From that I will get alpha beta. I will substitute it, I will get the answer. That's how we are going to solve. Okay. Now over here, a random question I'll take you guys to. Look at this question now. The roots of an equation 2x square plus 3x plus 7 is equal to 0 are alpha and beta. Okay, they have given us the roots which are alpha and beta. Can anyone tell me what is alpha plus beta then? That is nothing but what is alpha plus beta, people? Minus b divided by a. I can write it as minus 3 by 2, or I will write it as what? Minus 1.5. That is alpha plus beta or sum of the roots. From this, can you find me alpha, beta? 7 divided by 2, or I can write it as 3.5, or C divided by A, that is 3.5. Then, what are they finally asking? Value of this one. People, what is alpha into beta raised to 1? That is alpha divided by beta. Plus, what is beta into alpha raised to minus 1? That is beta divided by alpha. Now people, can you do the cross multiplication? This is of the form what? Alpha square plus beta square divided by alpha beta. Now people, do you have the value of alpha square plus beta square? No. But we can use our formula from the past. The formula looks like what? Alpha square plus beta square is what, people? Alpha plus beta the whole square minus 2 alpha beta. It will be substituted. You will get your answer. Alpha plus beta the whole square minus what, people? 2 alpha beta divided by what, people? Alpha beta. Substitute the values and get me your answers, people. In decimals I want it. Now, what is alpha plus beta the whole square? That is minus 1.5 the whole square minus 2 into what is alpha beta over here, people? 3.5 divided by alpha beta is how much, people? 3.5. Exact answer you tell. 1.5 into equal to, you will click m plus. Then 2 into 3.5, 2 into 3.5 m minus. Then MRC divided with 3.5, you are getting it as minus. Minus is there, only one option is having minus. So automatically answer should be what? Option number D. Negative number is there, right? Are you getting it as minus 1.357 something you are getting? Now people, only one option is having negative number. We need to mark anything else up. Go ahead and mark that option D. That will be your answer. Whichever is having the negative number will be your answer. Check again. 19 divided by 14 is how much? 1.357. That's your answer. Purinjidicha? Technique purinjidicha? If you know this technique, whatever may be the question, you will be able to solve. Based on this alpha square plus beta square. Similarly, we will have alpha cube plus beta cube. Then we will use what? Another property, a plus b the whole cube. Yesterday I told you. You want to use it tomorrow. What is a plus b the whole cube? A cube plus b cube plus 3ab into a plus b. A plus b means sum of the root. AB means product of the root. From that I can easily find the answers, right? But I don't want you guys to stress over that. I will write regarding it so that it will be easy for you to remember. Now everyone try to tell me what will be the formula for alpha plus beta the whole cube. Alpha cube plus beta cube plus 3 alpha beta into alpha plus beta. Now people, alpha plus beta is sum of the root. Alpha beta is what? Product of the root. Then one fine day, they are trying to ask you a question. The question is like, find alpha cube plus beta cube. What we will do? We will rewrite it. This entire thing goes to the other side. That is alpha plus beta the whole cube. That means sum of the roots cube minus 3 alpha beta into what? The alpha plus beta. That will give your answer. Okay. So just we need to remember the identity we studied in our school level. If that is there, you are getting your answer. Otherwise, it will be difficult. Can we try more questions? Are you guys ready? Make a note of it. These two are very important. Maybe I'll teach you one more. One final one will be there. Then all the types will be over. Okay. Then we have few more questions. Then it will be done. We have some special cases and all. It will be over. I'll be teaching you shortcuts. Then the chapter will be over. Which one, da? I don't know. Da. Chapter 60 questions we need to solve today. That is the pattern. Every day 60 questions. We need to solve minimum 60 questions in a day. Otherwise, that day is an ineffective day. Now, if you ask me, in this day, 58 question is only there. Okay, then 58 question we need to do it today. Ineffective day. Okay, yes. The thing is, whenever you solve, inside exam hall, you need to solve 100 questions in 2 hours. If I should at least solve 20 questions in an hour, right? I mean, if you are taking 20 or 15 questions, I should solve in an hour. That is an effectiveness. Otherwise, it will be teaching doesn't make sense in that. So people try to solve it that manner. Okay. Yes. Now in marathon and all, I used to solve in a 1 hour and all. I used to solve 60 questions. 60 minutes, 60 questions I used to solve. Now when we solve this MTP papers, now day after tomorrow, max MTP will be coming. Mostly, if possible, we will solve it here. If possible. So I'll be solving that 100 questions maybe in 1 hour 20 minutes or 1 hour 5 minutes. It will be done. Yes. That's how we are doing. But too much explanation, if someone asks, then time will be going for. That's how it is. Yeah. Eventually, you will also be coming in that manner. Yes. Eventually. Okay. With practice, eventually. Yes. What is given? Quadratic equation is 2x square minus 4x minus 1 is equal to 0. Okay. 2x square minus 4x minus 1 is equal to 0. This Sunday you will have class. Yeah, test is also there. Class is also there. Both are there. Okay. Yes. Anyway, if possible. No. Then I only have on Monday. Monday is our last day. Monday will be over. Yes. You can take off after that. Tuesday is off for you. Wednesday is off for you.
I don't want. I want on that day.
Okay.
Sunday is a major reason it's Sunday. What else?
What to do? Right. So sad. I feel for you. Other than that, I can't do anything. Okay. Yes. Now, over here. All the contents are given. Now, they are asking us to find what? Alpha square by beta plus beta square by alpha. Okay, that is the case. Now people, can I write this entire thing cross multiply? It will become alpha cube plus beta cube divided by alpha beta. Okay, then what is alpha plus beta? Alpha plus beta is how much, people, from the given quadratic equation? Can I write it as minus p divided by a? That is nothing but minus of minus 4 divided by what? 2. How much is it, people? 2. Alpha plus beta is equal to 2. Sunday class timing, normal timing. Our what time is it? 2:30, right? 2:32. Maybe 6:30 it will get over. It will not take too much. It will be done. Portions will be under control. So to 4 hours, 5 hours. If required, I'll take. Okay. Based on that, I will say on Saturday how much will be the time we require. Then alpha beta will be how much? The constant term. How much is it? Minus 1 divided by 2. Can I write it as minus 0.5? Yes. I have alpha plus beta. I have alpha beta. Now people, they are asking us to find the value of this thing. Now what is alpha cube plus beta cube divided by alpha beta? First I will rewrite this entire thing. That is what? Alpha plus beta, the whole cube, minus 3 alpha beta into alpha plus beta, the entire thing divided by alpha beta. What is alpha plus beta, people, over here? 2 cube minus 3 into 0.5 into 2 divided by what, people? 0.5. Get me your answer, people. Minus 22. Everyone got it as minus 22? Yes. Check and oh, sorry, minus 0.5, right? Yes. It will become plus. Try. How to do? Directly add. 2 cube is 8. Plus 0.5 into 2 is 1. Plus 3 divided by what? Minus 0.5. That is nothing but what? Negative 22. Which is the answer, people? Option number C over here. Paka? Yes, Gitsi? Got it? Nivashni? Yes, Angel? Yes, Abhinaya? Where is the doubt? Not doing. Fine. Do it in calculator itself if you are like that. 2 into equal to 2 times. How much is it? 8. Then click what? M plus. 3 into 0.5 into 2 M plus. Then what, people? MRC divided with 0.5. You will get it as 22. But what is the sign in front of it? Negative. Click which button? Plus or minus button. Then click equal to, so that you are getting it as negative 22 itself. Which option is the answer? Option C. Negative 22. Negative sign is there. So minus 22 is the answer of the yes. I hope everyone got it. Pakka? Sure? Done. Great. Everyone try. Once again, I'll just fill the water and come. Solve the question. You will be able to do it. You fill the water and come. Okay. We'll try. Done now? Can we do? Over here. If alpha and beta are the roots of the equation x square plus x plus 5, then alpha plus beta will be how much, people? Minus 1 now? Minus b by a will be minus 1. Minus 1 divided by 1 is minus 1. Then alpha beta is how much, people? 5 divided by 1, which is equal to 5. Then they are asking for alpha square by beta plus beta square by alpha is equal to how much? People, what to do? LCM or cross multiplication. It is how much? Alpha cube plus beta cube divided by alpha beta is our question. Correct? They are asking us this particular question over here. So we are going to find it. Now people, we can rewrite this entire thing to be what? Alpha cube plus beta cube can be written as alpha plus beta the whole cube minus 3 alpha beta into alpha plus beta divided by alpha beta. Substitute. Alpha plus beta the whole cube is minus 1 the whole cube minus 3 into 5 into what, people? Minus 1 divided by what, people? 5. Answer we have minus 1. Can I write it as this is plus 15 divided by 5? Answer is how much? 14 divided by 5. Minus 1 plus 15 is how much, people? 14 divided by 5. You are getting the answer. Which option is the answer, people? Option number D is our answer. So this is the type of question, and this format is the most expected format. Now for September attempt, I will be now giving one expected question analysis. From that, a question based on this is always there, because I know that always we can expect a question based on this, because it is taking too many detailing. If you ask me, we are using the identities, we are using the concept of what equation. If you ask me, we are using everything together in a single question. That's why this type of questions are always useful and they can come for your examination. Then people, I will take you to the next set of questions. Alpha plus beta is equal to minus 2. Alpha beta is equal to minus 3. That means sum is equal to minus 2. Product is equal to minus 3. Then the roots, then the quadratic equation is, then the equation is what is the question? Then alpha and beta are the equation, okay, are the roots of the equation, which is, there are correctly it's. Then the quadratic equation is how much is the question? Yeah, we know x square minus sum of the root into x plus product of the root is our general way of writing a quadratic equation. How much is it, people? X square minus Sum is how much over here? Minus 2 into x plus product is how much over here, people? Minus 3, which is equal to 0. X square plus 2x minus 3, which is equal to 0. Which option is the answer, people? Option B, that is x square plus 2x minus 3 is equal to 0 is our answer. Done. Then go for a shortcut. Sometimes in our question, they will give us the roots are in some ratio. For example, 1 is to 2, 3 is to 2, 3 is to 1, whatever way they want to ask the question, they will give it. Okay. Whenever roots are in a certain ratio and something will be missing in the quadratic equation. Look here, k is missing over here. Likewise, something will be missing and they will ask us to find the missing value. That will be the type of question we can expect. And if that is in some ratio m is to n, always people remember there is a shortcut formula we can use, mn b square. Mn b square means what? For example, the ratio is 2 is to 3. Then you can write it as 2 into 3 p square is equal to what? 2 plus 3 or m plus n. The whole square is into AC. This formula will save you a lot of time and they will ask questions based on this. Recently, in recent attempts also one was there. Okay. What is it, people? Whenever roots are in a certain ratio m is to n, then what is the value of some value whichever is missing in our quadratic equation we need to find. Then our shortcut method is what, people? We are going to use mn b square is equal to m plus n the whole square into what, people? AC. Now over here, have a look at this. The positive value of k for which the roots of the equation 12x square plus kx plus 5 is equal to 0 are in the ratio 3 is to 2. Can anyone tell me what is the value of m then? 3. What is the value of n then? 2. Can I save our shortcut method? Mn b square is equal to what? M plus n the whole square AC. Now what is b, people? Coefficient of x. What is a, people? Coefficient of x square. What is c, people? Constant term given in the question. Now mn 3 into 2 into how much is b square over here? Can I write it as k square? Which is equal to m plus n, that is 3 plus 2 the whole square into a is how much over here, people? Coefficient of x square is how much? 12 into c is how much over here, people? Can I write it as 5? Now people, make a note of it and get me your answers. 6k square is equal to 5 square is 25 into 12 into 5. You are getting your answer, people. How much is the answer? K square is equal to how much? 250. You are getting it as 250. Now people, if you are good with fractionizing and taking root and all, you can go ahead. Otherwise, find it in decimal itself. K is what? Root 250. You can find it in decimal itself if you are doing that way. 250, click root what, people? 15.81. Which option is giving you that answer, people? Check this. 5 root 10. Type 10 on your calculator. Click root. Multiply it with 5. You are getting it as how much, people? 15.8113 you are getting. So option D is your answer. That way you can conclude. Okay. This is also possible. Done now. Now some people will be like, sir, I know that. This is root 250 means 25 into 10. Then root of 25 means it will come outside. 5 will be there. And root 10 will be inside. That way also you can do. Whichever you are comfortable, follow that. Okay. Done. So what is the shortcut, people? Whenever roots are given in a ratio, m into n p square, which is equal to m plus n the whole square AC. That is the shortcut you should follow. Done. How did the 25 came? How did the 25 came down? 3 plus 2 is how much? 5. 5 square is how much? That is 25. Okay. M plus n the whole square. 3 plus 2 is 5. Done now. Got it. Done, people? Then get me the answer for this. Easy questions. Ratio of the equation, roots of the equation 4x square minus 6x plus p is equal to 0 is 1:2. What is the ratio, people? 1:2. That means m is equal to 1, n is equal to what? 2. We know what is our shortcut formula. M and b square is equal to m plus n the whole square AC. Substituted m is how much? 1 into 2 into b square. How much is b over here? Minus 6, correct? Minus 6 the whole square will become 36, correct? If you want, I can write it. Minus 6 the whole square, which is equal to m plus n means 1 plus 2 the whole square, that is 3 square 9, into a is how much over here, people? A is equal to 4. C is how much over here, people? That is our required value, P. Substitute everything, you are going to get your answer. How much is it? 2 into 36, which is equal to 3. 1 plus 2 is how much? 3. 3 square is how much? 9 into 4 into P. Cancel, cancel, cancel. How much is the value, people? P is equal to, yeah, square is anyway same, right? 2. Done. Option B, 2. Purinjidicha? Yes, if you ask me, with this, we are done with around 80-85% of the topics. Then we have some extra, I mean, very rarely they will ask kind of questions. Okay, we need to solve that now.
ax square plus bx plus c as root of alpha beta. What will be the equation of the roots of 1 by alpha beta?
At that time, what we will do is what? Oh,
Where any
no, there is nothing like that. We should do it separately. Yes, that is the thing. In school also, how we used to do, the same method we are following here. There are shortcuts, but the problem is, for every question, we need to have one shortcut. Type this, type this, type. Too many I don't want you guys to do. It will become a problem for you guys itself. Because yesterday itself I told you, in logarithm itself, I have shortcut for all the questions. At the end only I showed 2 questions. Because the reason is, if I shown for everything, you will not study it. Certain things should be limited. Yes. If you ask me, in this journey, how many days we are studying that? 20-25 days or 22 days something we are studying. I tried to keep the formulas very minimal. And we depended mainly on calculator. The reason is, I know it's always easy to practically do it rather than going with the formula. That's always difficult. Now, what was the formula for alpha minus beta the whole square, people? Alpha square plus beta square minus what, people? 2 alpha beta. Correct? Alpha square plus beta square minus 2 alpha beta was the formula for our alpha square, alpha plus beta the whole square. Yes. Already 22 days passed. Yeah. When did we start? We started on 20th or 21st we started. Yeah. 22 days passed. Even I didn't know that. The time passed very fast. Yeah. See? Luckily, you are saying that time went fast. If you are said that, oh, it started that day, it's not over, then it would have been a problem for me. It's good that way. Now, over here. Alpha plus beta, the whole square. What is the formula for that? Alpha square plus beta square plus 2 alpha beta. That was the formula, right, people? Anyone has any doubt in that? No. Now, people, how can I make this entire thing into alpha square plus beta square minus 2 alpha beta? How can I make this? Or you do one thing, or erase it and write. No, not that way. How can I make it literally into minus 2 alpha beta? If I reduce, think about it. Yeah, alpha plus beta the whole square minus 4 alpha beta. If I reduce from both the sides, alpha square plus beta square, then plus 2 alpha beta minus 4 alpha beta. If I reduce something from both the sides, it's okay. It was getting cancelled out. So it's not a problem for us. Now, people, 2 alpha beta. Oh, my 2 and alpha are looking same. Okay. 2 alpha beta minus 4 alpha beta is how much, people? Can I write it as that is nothing but minus 2 alpha beta? Minus 2 alpha beta. Then can I say this is nothing but alpha plus beta, sorry, alpha minus beta the whole square? So people, I can also write alpha minus beta the whole square in terms of sum of the roots and product of the root. How can I write alpha plus beta the whole square minus 4 alpha beta? That will give us alpha minus beta means what? Difference of the root. Difference of the root square is nothing but alpha plus beta the whole square minus 4 alpha beta. So I can rearrange again and write alpha minus beta is nothing but root of alpha plus beta the whole square minus 4 alpha beta if you want. Okay, look, have a closer look again. We have this entire thing, that is our alpha plus beta the whole square. From that, I am reducing minus 4 alpha beta from both the sides. If I reduce more minus 4 alpha beta, 2 alpha beta and minus 4 alpha beta will become what, people? Minus 2 alpha beta. Okay. Now people, this entire thing is nothing but alpha minus beta the whole square. So alpha minus beta the whole square is nothing but alpha plus beta the whole square minus 4 alpha beta. That way we can write and we can go for the answer. I hope that everyone is in clear with this. Pakka? Why did I teach you? Because there was a question in the past where they asked, have a look at this. Alpha and beta are the roots of this particular quadratic equation. Okay, this particular quadratic equation is having roots alpha and beta. So people, from that, can I say what is alpha plus beta? There is nothing but minus b divided by a, that is equal to what, people? Can I write it as minus 7? That is minus 7. Then what is alpha beta from there, people? Alpha beta is constant term divided by a, that is nothing but 12. Then they are asking us, you go and find something else. What is that something else? Go and find an equation whose roots are alpha plus beta the whole square and alpha minus beta the whole square. Can anyone find me what is alpha plus first root? I will write first root is equal to alpha plus beta the whole square. What is alpha plus beta the whole square? Can anyone write it? Minus 7 the whole square, which is equal to what, people? 49. Done now. Directly I can write the first root is this much of the quadratic equation, which you are going to find now. Then second root is what, people? Second root is equal to, what is it? Alpha minus beta the whole square. But do you have a direct formula for alpha minus beta the whole square? No. We need to use our knowledge from the past. That is what? I can write it as alpha plus beta the whole square minus what? 4 alpha beta. Substitute it, people. Alpha plus beta the whole square is how much, people? That is 49. 7 minus 7 square is 49. Minus 4 into 12. How much is it, people? Second root. That is 49 minus 48, which is equal to 1. That is your second root. Everyone understood till here? Please tell me. First root we have, that is 49. Second root we have, that is 1. Can anyone tell me then sum of the root? Sum of roots will be equal to first plus second. What is first plus second, people? Can I write it as 49 plus 1, which is equal to 50? What is product? First into second. That is how much, people? 49 itself. 49 into 1 is how much? 49. Now tell me, what is the general way? X square minus sum of the root is how much, people? 50x plus product of the root is how much, people? 49, which is equal to what? 0. Which option is the answer, people? Option number C. Purinjidicha, very good question. If this and all come, try to do it towards the end. But if you are doing it along the way also, you will get the answer if you know the procedure. Now what if they ask difference of the root? We will only use this method, alpha minus beta the whole square. Using that we will find the difference of the root. But usually they will not ask. They will always ask with alpha cube plus beta cube or alpha square plus beta square is the general pattern for our examination. Okay. Anyone did not get it, please tell me. Everyone got it up? Pakka? Yes. Everyone got it? Sure? Logesh, you got it up? Yes, Amrit, everyone got it. Perfect. Then, try to get me the answer. You can do it. Timer starts now. Difference between the roots of the equation x square minus kx plus 8 is equal to 0 is 4. What is difference between the roots? Can anyone tell me what is difference between the roots? Difference is nothing but alpha minus beta. Difference between the roots is given to be what? 4 over here. Alpha minus beta is equal to 4. Then people, they are asking you to find the value of k. First of all, what is k over here? Can anyone tell me what is k? Alpha plus beta, or sum of the root is how much da? Minus b divided by a. From that, alpha plus beta is equal to what, people? Minus k. Sorry, minus of minus k. That will become what, people? K. So sum is equal to k, or alpha plus beta is equal to k. They have given us this alpha minus beta. Can anyone tell me what is the product of the root? Alpha beta is equal to how much? 8. Now, I want to find the value of this k. That is alpha plus beta. How can I find it if alpha minus beta is given? You can write it in the same way you remember this alpha minus beta the whole square. What is alpha minus beta the whole square, people? Alpha minus beta the whole square is nothing but alpha plus beta the whole square minus 4 alpha beta. Now people, what is alpha minus beta over here? 4. Put that 4 square, which is equal to what is alpha plus beta? That is the required value, k square, minus what is 4 into alpha beta? 4 into 32. Get me your answer. 16. 4 into 8, right? 4 into 8. That is 16 is equal to k square minus 32. Take it to the other side, people. That will become 48. 16 plus 32 is how much? 48, which is equal to what? K square. Get me the value of k. K is root of 48. Plus or minus is there. Yeah, which option is the answer? Option number D. Check that value in numerically itself. 48 root is how much, people? 0.6.9282 something you are getting, plus or minus. Which option is giving you that answer, people? Type 3 on your calculator, click root, multiply it with 4. You are getting the same value, plus or minus 6.9282. Which option is the answer? Option D is your answer. Purinjidicha. So even if they give difference of the root, we have a solution now. How is the solution? We will convert them into sum of the root and solve it. Okay, that's how we are solving it. Pakka. Understood? So how is equations? Easy, right? One of the easy chapter, but we require to solve in certain procedures. That's the only thing regarding this chapter. Otherwise, it is very easy to get the marks out of it. Always the questions will be direct. Okay. Then, what are they asking? What are they asking, people? We need to find the value of this. How can I find? X is also given. First find the value of x. Then substitute it. At the end of the day, use memory calculation. At the end, whatever you are getting in calculator, that's your answer. First find x in calculator. What is x in calculator? Find, write every decimal if required. That is, how to find x in calculator, people? Type 6. Click root. That means you are getting root 6. Then people, you got 2.44 something you got. Multiply it with 2. Then what is the sign in front of 2? Plus or minus. Click that. So type 6, click root, multiply it with 2, then click what? Equal to, plus or minus. If you want, put equal to and click plus or minus. Then what is in front of it? Plus 5. Add 5 people. How much are you getting? 0.10 something you are getting up. Now people, I want to take the reciprocal of it. How to take the reciprocal of it, people? Divide equal to. Then I am getting the value of x. How much is the value of x? 9.89 something is the value. Correct? Huh? So if you want, you just keep it over there. Okay. Let it be there. Now, the memory was cleared before starting? Yes. Hopefully it is clear. Now people, I want to multiply, I need to take the square of this. How can I take the square of this thing? Entire thing, how can I take? Into equal to, whatever I have done till now, take multiply into equal to. Into equal to means I am getting 97.98 something I am getting. Click M plus. Directly click what? M plus. Okay. Then people, I want 10 into x. 10 into x means we need to find the value of x again. The same procedures. We'll continue the same procedure. Now do that. That is nothing but 6. Click root. What people then? Multiply it with 2. Then equal to plus or minus. Then what? Plus 5. Then click divide equal to. That means you got x. Then after that you are going to multiply it with what people? Multiply it with 2 equal to divide equal to plus or minus plus 5. Then divide equal to. Then after that you are going to multiply it with what people? 10 into 10. Then click which button people? M minus or M plus? M minus. Click M minus. Then finally type what people? Plus 1. Okay. Then finally click what people? Plus 1. That means you need to type 1 and click what people? M plus. Then MRC finally you will click. How much are you getting? 0.000000. Answer is what? 0 at the end of the day. Why did we do all of this? Why did not I approximated it? Is because 1 is there. If I approximate, what if 1 is coming into the picture? We will get a wrong answer. At the end of the day, do you want a wrong answer? Confidently you will mark a wrong answer? No. Do it in calculator and finalize it. Okay. Now, in the last 2 days, your calculations are getting peaked. We are seeing whatever is the question, finally we can find it in calculator, right? You got the confidence in that. Whatever may be the question, we will get it in calculator. Try. If you did not get, also try. Please try to get me the answer. This entire thing is what people? X square. Okay, sorry. This entire thing is what people? X square. If you want, I can just draw one box and I can mention it. This is what people? X square. Okay. Then next box, which is this entire box is what people? This entire box is, that is minus 10x square. Minus 10x. Then the next one is 1. Okay. After when I click MRC, I will get my final answer. Okay. Yes, you will get it as 0.00000000062 something you will get, and a negative sign is also there. You can ignore it and you can write it directly as 0. People, another question for all. We need to find the value of 2 plus 1 divided by 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 etc. goes on forever. It is not stopping. If I just read it, our syllabus will be finishing along with that. Or will not be finishing along with that. Time will be going. Now people, 2 plus 1 divided by this entire thing. 2 plus 1 divided by 2 plus 1 divided by 2 plus etc. is there. I am taking this entire thing is equal to x. What did I take, people? This entire thing I am taking it as what? X. Now I will ask you a question. What is taken as x, people? Yes, 2 plus 1 divided by 2 plus 1 divided by 2 plus 1 divided by etc. is taken as x. Then, everyone close your eyes. Everyone close your eyes. Don't open your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Don't open it. Amrit. What is this? Now open the eyes. What is this?
2 plus
2 plus 1 divided by 2 plus 1 divided by 2 plus 1 divided by, what is that? X only, right? I assumed it as X. So people, can I say 2 plus 1 divided by X is equal to X? Because the denominator is also the same thing. At the end of the day, since you closed the eyes, you got it. Whoever did not get it will not get it. Okay. Now the entire thing is in the denominator is what? X. Now you can solve it. Everyone, be ready to solve. How will you solve it? Yes. Now cross multiply, people. Can I write it as 2x plus 1 divided by x is equal to x. Now cross multiply x to the other side. 2x plus 1, which is equal to x square. Now this is a quadratic equation. Can I rewrite it, people? X square minus 2x minus 1, which is equal to 0. This is our quadratic equation. We need to solve the value of x. Then you are going to get the answer. At the end of the day, negative values will not be there because everything is getting added. So that's why only one option is not having negative value. I can go and mark option A. If you are like ingy pingy pongy for option A and D, then you can go and mark. Otherwise, you need to solve it. How you can solve it? Will you factorize it? Looking at the question, there is root signs involved. That means we will not factorize it. Instead, what you will do, people? At the end of the day, we will do what? Minus b plus or minus root of b square minus 4ac, the entire thing divided by 2a. Solve it, people. See the question. Yes. Please solve it. If you see this type of questions inside exam hall, you will be like out of syllabus. I never saw this. Yeah. Whatever she said is correct. Now, what will happen? Minus b. What is the value of b over here, people? Minus 2, right? What is the value of c over here? Minus 1. What is the value of a over here? 1. Put the values, people. That is minus of minus 2 will become what? Plus 2. Plus or minus. Root of. Minus 2 square is how much? 4. Minus 4 into 1 into minus 1. 4. So 4 into 1 into minus 1 will become what? Plus 4 it will become. Divided by what? 2 into a is 2 into 1, which is 2. Now, people, what is 2 plus or minus? 2 plus or minus root of 8 divided by what, people? 2. Now, if you are like, sir, I can solve everything in calculator, you solve it in calculator. I told you, you can ignore the negative sign. The reason is at the end of the day, nothing will be negative. We are adding things. It will never be negative. It will be a positive value. So you can ignore this negative and go ahead. Okay. That is what, take your calculator. Root 8 you will type 8 root plus 2 divided by 2. How much are you getting? 2.4142 something you are getting. Which option is giving you that? Try first option. Type 2, click root plus 1. You are getting 2.4142 something you are getting. Option number A is your answer. Done now? Yes. Good question, people. Chances of repetition are very less, but it was there in plus 1 and plus 2 for some students. Yeah. Oh, okay. Now you know, right? Yes. Because you closed the eyes. That's right. Now, that is done now. Then I am going to take you to another question. But if you get a question like this, you are lucky. I will say why you are lucky. Shortcut is there. Don't close the eyes, look at here, otherwise you will not get it. Root of 6 plus root of 6 plus root of 6 plus root of 6, etc., etc. is there. People, whenever this is given as this way, I will put this entire thing is equal to what? I will take it as equal to x. Now if you close your eyes and zoom in, this is also what, people? X only, right? So you can write it as root of 6 plus x is equal to what? X. Then you will square it, then you will solve it. But we are not going to do that way. We don't want that. Instead, I will teach you a shortcut. Whenever the numbers are, okay, 6 is the number. Can I write 6 as product of 2 and 3? Yes. Product of 2 and 3, can I write 6 is equal to what? 2 into 3. 6 is nothing but 2 into 3. Now people, for example, here 12 was there. 12 is nothing but what? 3 into 4. Now people, whenever the values inside the root is coming like a product of two consecutive terms, the answer will always be a bigger value. What is that bigger value? 3. Okay, that's your answer. Whenever the question is like the product is coming like what people? Consecutive terms, then the answer will always be the bigger value. Now what if the question is like this? Root of 6 minus root of 6 minus root of 6 minus root of 6 minus etc 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 goes on. People, then 6 can be written as what people? Product of 2 and 3. Now in this case, negative sign is there, right? Then smaller number will be the answer. Whenever it is positive sign, bigger number. Whenever it is smaller number, sorry, negative number, smaller numbers. Negative sign, we will take smaller number. That way we need to do it. I hope you understood. Then another previous year question. Can you tell me the answer, people? We know 30 can be written as 5 into 6. We can take it as, which is plus sign is over here, right? So what you will do? Take the bigger number. Answer is what, people? 6. Option C is your answer. I hope that everyone got it. புரிஞ்சிடுச்சா? பக்கா? கண்டிப்பா? உண்மையா? சத்தியமா? Yes. Done? Perfect. Now what if it is not like a product of consecutive numbers? We will take the other way. We will take it as root of 30 plus x, which is equal to x. Then square both sides. 30 plus x is equal to x square. Then you will find minus b plus or minus root of b square minus 4ac divided by 2a. You will get the answer. The same way also you will get 6 and 5 itself in this case. I mean 6 and 1 minus something will be there. It will be usually be 6 and minus 5. You will be taking the positive number. Okay. Yes, that is the case. Done now. Paka. Then we will go to the last part. One of the worst thing you studied in school. I still remember I never studied it in my 10th standard. I was playing the bet. I never studied. It was there part of in NCRT book. It was part of miscellaneous question something. It was there. 10th or 9th. Any of it. I forgot which syllabus it is because the color is always blue color NCRT book. Yeah. So I forgot which syllabus, which chapter it was, which subject it was, whose class it was. I forgot. Then I used to do all the things except solving this cubic equation because if you remember the question was like this: x cube plus 2x square plus 3x plus 1. Then you need to solve the cubic equation. You will take x minus 1, then x and multiply. It will goes on forever. I mean, it was like a 7 mark or 6 mark question that time. For us over here, it is a 1 mark question. Correct? Why? There is only 1 mark questions. So, we need to solve it in that manner itself. I will teach you how to solve it. Cubic equation will have how many roots, people? Yes, number of roots will be equal to 3 because the highest power is what, people, over here? 3 is the highest power of the variable. So, number of roots will be how much? 3 roots will be there. Then, people, the general form of writing a cubic equation is like this: ax cube plus bx square plus cx plus d is equal to what, people? 0. That is the general way of writing a cubic equation. Now, people, make a note. Here, sum of the root is given by minus b by a. But the thing is over here, what is this b? Minus coefficient of x square divided by coefficient of x cube. That's why I told you we will not study it as minus b by a. That's the reason. Study it as coefficient of x square divided by minus coefficient of x square divided by what, people? Coefficient of x cube. Similarly, product of the root is what, people? Here it is a minus sign is also there. Constant term divided by coefficient of x cube. Okay, important. This is only required for us. With this, we will solve all the difficult question which we used to do it in 5 or 6 seconds using calculator. Okay, keep it in your mind. Now, the question for you, first one is like this: find the roots of the cubic equation is the question. Okay, now from here, what is sum of the root? Sum of root, I can call it as the roots are, let the roots be alpha, beta, and gamma. Okay, three roots are there: alpha, beta, and gamma. Even if you doesn't know, it's okay, because we are not going to use them. We are calling it as A, B, C also, it's fine. That is, sum of the root is nothing but minus, what was the formula, doc? Coefficient of x square divided by coefficient of x cube, which is nothing but minus coefficient of x square is how much? Minus 6 divided by 1. How much is it? Sum is equal to 6. Then product is how much, people? Product, I told you, what is it? Minus constant term divided by what, people? Divided by coefficient of x cube, which is nothing but what, people? Minus of minus 6 divided by coefficient of x cube is how much? 6. So sum is 6, product is 6. Now, people, option hit. Whichever option is giving sum is equal to, use your calculator, sum is equal to 6 and product is equal to 6, that's your answer. Which option is doing that? Sum, option A, 1 plus 2 plus 3. How much is it, people? 6. Product, that is how much, people? 1 into 2 into 3. Where is also what? 6. So which option is your answer? This way we can solve. This is the method we should follow. The long method is not there. Using the same approach. If you remember, the first question of quadratic equation also they asked roots of a quadratic equation. I did that also in the same manner. If you remember, the same approach we are doing. Or you can option hit also. How to do in another way? Instead of satisfy all the equation, LHS should be equal to RHS. Put 1 over there, 2 over there, 3 over there. Then if it satisfies everything, that option is your answer. Whichever way you are comfortable, follow it. Now, online everyone, Abdul, Adil, Ganesh, Ismail, Samyukta, everyone understood cubic equation, how cubic works? Clear with that? Yes? Pakka? Sure? Then I can take you to the next question. Here the question is find the roots. Okay, not the values, find the roots. Same question now. Oh, sorry for that. 1, 2, 3. Same. Try this. A. Sum is how much? That is, sum of the root is nothing but minus coefficient of, here it is y square. Y square divided by coefficient of y cube. That is nothing but what, people? That is minus 1. Product is how much, people? Product is nothing but minus constant term divided by coefficient of y cube. That is how much, people? Minus of minus 1, which is equal to 1. So sum should be minus 1, product should be what, people? Plus 1. I think option B is the answer. So take option B. Sum is how much, people? Minus 1 plus 1. How much is it coming to be on your calculator? Minus 1. Product is how much, people? Minus 1 into 1. That is also minus and minus will become plus. That is coming to be 1. Option number B is your answer. Very direct question. Very easy answers. And I am expecting either for this coming September or for your Jan attempt, this question will be there. Because recently they never asked. So high chances there, it will be there for examination. Which one? No? Sum is how much? Plus 1. We need to say alpha 1, beta 1, gamma minus 1. That way we need to say. Okay. And the product is how much of them? Minus 1 will be. Yes. Get me the answer, people. Coefficient of x square is not there. That means x will be, coefficient of x square will be how much? 0. Take it as 0. Whenever coefficient of x square or something is not there, take it as what? 0. Try. Yes. Sum is how much, people? Minus coefficient of x square divided by coefficient of what, people? X cube. X square is what? 0. So you will write it as 0. Then What is product? Minus constant term divided by coefficient of what people? X cube. That is minus 6. Correct? Yes. Tell me which option is giving you that answer. Option number C. Try option C, people. Sum should be what? 1 plus 2 minus 3. 3 minus 3 will become 0. Product is how much, people, over here? 1 into 2 into minus 3. That is coming to be 2 into 3 is 6, but minus is there. Minus 6. Correct. Both the cases are correct. With which option? Option number C. So 57th question is option C. Now, the last question. Then we need to solve a few more questions. I will go back and solve it. Okay. That is this one. That you can easily get it. Please try. Roots of a cubic equation. X cube plus 7x square minus 21x minus 27 is equal to 0. Option number B. So going forward, you just need to look and do it. Or if you feel like, take the calculator and do it. Don't type. Okay. Don't write in the sense. Sum is what? Minus coefficient of x square means minus 7 divided by coefficient of x cube. Product is what? Directly write. Minus of constant term means what? The minus of minus will become plus 27. Product should be 27. Sum should be minus 7. Try option C, people. Sum is how much? Minus 1 plus 3 minus 9. What is happening over here? That will become how much, people? Minus 1 plus 3 is how much? 2. 2 minus 9 is how much? Minus 7. Correct? Product is how much over here, people? Product is nothing but minus 1 into 3 into minus 9. How much is it coming, people? Plus 27. Which option is the answer then? Option C. So that's your cubic equation. That's how they can ask the question. Purinjada? Everyone? Yes. Cubic is very easy. You are lucky if you get a question based on cubic. And I expect either for this attempt or next attempt it will be there. So please study it. Keep it in your mind. Check out this question, people. A cottage industry produces a certain number of pottery articles. So a cottage industry produces what? 1 second. Okay, over here. A cottage industry produces a certain number of pottery articles in a day. It was observed that in a particular day, cost of each article was, okay, cost of each article was means equal to, okay, was means equal to, is means equal to, or they mean equal to itself means what? Equal to, put the equal to sign. 2 more than, 2 more than means what? 2 plus, we need to put the plus sign. 2 more than thrice the number of articles produced on that day. If the cost of production per day was 800, then the number of articles produced is how much is the question? Direct questions. You can try, people. Try to get me the answer. I will give you 1 minute. I think then we have 3 more questions. Then we can wind up the content. Okay. Yes. B. Which answer the option? Correct. What is mentioned? A cottage industry produces a certain number of pottery articles in a day. So we don't know the articles, right? Let me call that. They are asking at the end of the day the number of articles produced is how much is the question. Let X be the number of articles. Okay, that is the number of articles over here. Then it was observed that the cost of each article was, let cost of one article. Each article means what? The one article is equal to what? Is equal to 2 more than the thrice the number of articles. Can I write it as 2 plus 3x? I directly wrote. People, cost of one Kit Kat is 5 rupees. Then what will be the cost of 2 Kit Kat? 2 into 5. What will be the cost of X Kit Kat? X into 5. Similarly, can anyone tell me what will be the cost of X articles then? X articles will be equal to number of articles into what, people? Into cost of one article. Cost of one article. That is nothing but what? X into 2 plus 3x. Now one more thing is given. If the total cost of production that day was 800, can I say that total cost is how much on that day? 800, which is equal to 800. We can write, people, from here, option hit and get the answer. Which option is giving you that answer, people? LHS is how much over here? LHS is equal to 800. RHS is how much over here, people? X into 2 plus 3x. Correct? Which option you are telling? Option B. Everyone try option B. You will get the answer, which is 16 into 2 plus 16 into 3. Use your calculator, you will get it. First 16 into 3 plus 2. Multiply it with 16. You are getting it as what, people? 800. So is it equal to RHS and LHS? LHS is equal to what, people? RHS. Which option is the answer? Option number B. So easily you can solve, or you can solve the quadratic equation and get it. Until and unless they mention the x value, you can always option hit. You are never going to solve. Whenever they ask what is the value of x and all, that's why they never usually ask this word type of problems in our exam, because they know that you will option hit and get the answer. Even if they put something else, you will try to option hit. Correct? So that's why recently these type of questions are very rare for exam. Okay. Any doubt in any part? Please ask me right now. Purinjiricha? Everyone? Pakka? Sure? Yes. I don't know. From day one I am talking about Kit Kat, right? Day one from mathematics of finance I started this. 1 Kit Kat means this much rupees, then 10 Kit Kat is how much? Still now we are using. Tomorrow also we will use. Yeah. Amul, dark chocolate, right? Which one? Amul. Oh, it's good.
No, you will be getting it here, right?
Getting it where?
Here.
Is it?
Last year was
You're asking him, is it?
I did not understand.
you will be bringing the box, right?
Oh, should I bring it? Okay, I'll bring it. Okay, fine. People, have a look at it. Try to get me the answer. First of all, you should go back to the first standard, second standard and all. First standard, third standard, I guess. First time they told you, fourth standard they told you. What is an area of a rectangle? Length into breadth. What is perimeter of a rectangle? 2 into L plus B. Okay? அந்த காலத்துல. Yes. எந்த காலத்துல? அந்த காலத்துல. Yes. 10 years back? 20 years back? Oh, 20 years back mean? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to try 99. One time I remember I took a bet and ate that 99% dark chocolate. Oh. It was just like eating mud.
Don't underestimate that.
Oh, it's get better. Is it? Then after I never tried it.
That's your percentage.
Is it? The area and perimeter of a rectangle are 6000 centimeter square and 340 centimeter respectively, then the length of the rectangle is how much is the question. Okay, that is given over here. Now over here people, first of all, what is area? I will write that area of a rectangle is given to be what? 6000. We know that L into B is equal to how much? 6000. Okay. Then similarly, length of the rectangle, sorry, perimeter is how much people? Perimeter is what? Perimeter is called as how much over here? 340 centimeter. What is perimeter? 2 into L plus B, which is equal to how much? 340. Cancel this 2 and 340. It will become what? L plus B is equal to 170. Okay. This much you have. But what are they asking in the question? They are asking us to find the length of the rectangle. That means we want to eliminate the breadth. Correct? From this, can I write B is equal to 6000 divided by L? B is equal to 6000 divided by L. Substitute over here. Okay. It will become L plus 6000 divided by L is equal to how much? 170. People, will you try to solve it or option hit? Option hit, don't even try to solve it. Option hitting, RHS will become how much people? 170. Try people, you will get your answer. How much is it? LHS is equal to L plus 6000 divided by L. Which option is giving you that answer people? Option B. Everyone try option B. That means 120 plus 6000 divided by 120, which is equal to how much people in calculator? 170, which is equal to your RHS. So LHS is equal to RHS with option number B. Easy question, huh? Very easy question and direct question. Purinjidicha? Pakka? Yes. So we can use the options. Always that options will help you out to get the answer. Done? Yes. See what all things they are asking. Then one question I will ask. Everyone will be like, what is the perimeter of a circle? Perimeter of a circle. 2 pi r. Area of a circle. Okay. Good. Area of sphere and all we don't require. Okay, it's fine. Now, second last question now. What do you mean by equilateral triangle? You have habituated. Is it? Recently I started drinking black coffee. Maybe I will like it now. என்ன கொடுத்திருக்கேன்? Equilateral triangle means என்னது? All the sides are equal. That is correct, huh? Yes, online students. Yeah. Okay. So, equilateral triangle means all the sides are equal. That is the meaning of equilateral triangle. So, if I draw one equilateral triangle over here, almost an equilateral. Okay, think that it is an equilateral triangle. Are shortened by, let L be the length of the sides. Okay, let L be the length of sides. If you want to put X, you can put X also. Completely your choice. Then, if the equilateral triangle sides are shortened by 12 centimeter, 13 units and 14 units respectively, a right angle triangle will be formed. So what will be formed, people? When we shorten that, a right angle triangle will be formed. What do you mean by right angle triangle? There will be a 90 degree in between them. The angle will be 90 degree between them. And the longest side is called as what, people? Hypotenuse. Now tell me, I have 100 rupees. From that I am reducing 13 rupees. How much am I having now? 87. You are having 100 rupees. From that I am reducing 14. Then how much is it coming? 86. Then another person is having 100 rupees. From that I am reducing 12. How much is it? 88. Now which is the bigger value? 88. Why? Because a smaller number is reduced from it. Now tell me, which will be the hypotenuse? L minus 12 will be the hypotenuse. Why L minus 12 is the hypotenuse? Because the longest side is hypotenuse. Okay. Then tell me, Which will be the other two sides? You can write whatever you want. L minus 13, L minus 14. We can write it this way. Now people, what is the side's length? I mean equilateral side, triangle side is how much is the question. People, one thing I told you on the first day of class, that is called as what? Pythagoras theorem. In a right angle triangle, hypotenuse square is equal to what, people? Hypotenuse square is equal to sum of squares of other two sides. You can do that. Now people, hypotenuse is how much? L minus 12 the whole square. Then other two sides sum is L minus 13 the whole square plus L minus 14 the whole square. Option hit and you can get the answer. Which option da? Option A. Yes. Everyone try. Option hitting. LHS is how much? That is L minus 12 the whole square. RHS is how much? That is L minus 13 the whole square plus L minus 14 the whole square. Then over here how to option hit is, try option A. LHS will become what? 17 minus 12. 17 minus 12 the whole square is how much? 25. That is 5 square, which is 25. Then RHS is how much, people? Try that. That will become what, people? 17 minus 13 the whole square plus 17 minus 14 the whole square. That is how much, people? This is 4 square plus 3 square. How much is it? 16 plus 9. That is also 25. LHS is equal to RHS. If you did not know this, how to solve it? We will square a plus a minus b the whole square in both the sides. We will add, cancel, at the end we will get the answer. That's how you will do. Which one down? Yes. On that way also you can think. Yeah, that is also fine. But that thinking should come. Then it will be fine. Otherwise you can just solve it as the Pythagoras expansion form. You can write it. Okay. Done. புரிஞ்சிடுச்சா? Done now. Then this question உன்னால் முடியும். Try. Then after this I'll solve one more question. Then we'll write down. Because all the other questions are, if something is pending, everything is connected. We can solve it. You will be able to solve it. I think only one more question will be pending if I think everything else is done. Try. You will get it, people. They are asking for the value of R. So creating is the most. I left to those. Fine. Correct. First of all, what is alpha plus beta? Over here, sum of the root is how much? Alpha plus beta is how much? Can I say minus b divided by a is how much? Minus 1. Alpha plus beta is how much? Sum of the root is minus 1. Then people, alpha beta is how much? Constant term divided by coefficient of x square, that is r. We have both the values. Then they give something else over here. We know that alpha plus beta the whole cube, or I can write it as in the other way. Alpha, I will write this way. Alpha plus beta the whole cube is what, people? Alpha cube plus beta cube minus 3 alpha beta into alpha plus beta. Now alpha plus beta the whole cube is how much? The minus 1 the whole cube is minus 1. Alpha cube plus beta cube is how much, people? Minus 6. Minus 3 into, how much is this one, people? R. Into what, people? Minus 1. Open the bracket. That means minus 6, let it go to other side. It will become plus 6, which is equal to, minus and minus will become what? Plus 3R. That is how much, people? 5 is equal to 3R. R is equal to how much, people? 5 by 3 is your value for R. Easy. Which option is their answer? Minus is there, huh? Did I miss any minus? Oh, correct only, right? -1. Where did I go wrong? Did I go wrong anywhere? -6 is there. I put it over here. I did go wrong somewhere. It is plus. Okay. It is what up? Plus. We did the formula for what? Minus we have wrote. That's the problem. Yes. So minus is there. Okay. Done. Then minus 5 by 3 will be your answer. Option A will be your answer. Yes. Done. Got it. This formula is what? Alpha plus beta the whole cube. I directly wrote it. Okay. What is A plus B the whole cube? A cube plus B cube plus 3AB into A plus B. That is the formula. Done. Right? Yes. It's right. Done, people. Got it down, Nishan? Yes. Next one. The final question. I became like, okay. Now how is it, Abdul? You're copying up, right? The last question. With this, we are winding up. Before that, if I ask you a question, a circle is there. What is the area of the circle? Sometimes we don't know. We don't need to know the formula. Let the area of the circle be 1000 centimeters square. What is the area of the circle? Let it be 1000 centimeters square. Then from this circle, I am reducing a small circle. Okay. I am just putting a small circle over here and I am reducing that value. Then what will be the remaining area? Can I say bigger circle minus smaller circle is that area, right? Remaining area which is over here is nothing but bigger circle minus smaller circle. Now think about this class. We are in a classroom and it is in which form da? It is kind of in rectangle. Then I am sitting over here. Then I want to see how much area students have to run around. That is nothing but this entire area minus whatever area I am sitting. That is what the remaining area for the students to run around. Bigger rectangle minus smaller rectangle will give you what, people? Area of the remaining. Similarly, in this particular question, area of a rectangular garden is 8000 square meter. What is the area of the rectangular garden, people? 8000 square meter is the area of the rectangular garden. If I draw a rectangular garden, the garden will be looking just like this almost. Yeah, almost like this. Okay, now what? Now, what is happening? What is the area of this rectangular garden? 8000 square meters is the meter square is the area of the rectangular garden. Then ratio of length and breadth is 5:4. What do you mean by ratio of length and breadth is 5:4? Can I call length is equal to 5x? Can I call breadth is equal to what, people? Breadth is equal to what? 4x. I can do that. Then a uniform path runs around the inside of the rectangle. That means there is another rectangle which is uniform in size. It is running around the inside of the rectangle. What you should understand this is, whatever I am drawing, yeah, you should understand this side should be equal. That means this should be equal to D, this should be equal to D, this should be equal to D, this should be equal to D. The width of that uniform path should be what? Equal. That is given in the question. Till here everything is given. Then what else is mentioned? The path of uniform width runs around the inside of the garden. The path occupies 3200 meter. What do you mean by 3200 meter square? I mean this area. People, whatever I am going to draw with this blue color, that area is given as what, people? 3200 meter square. Can I say that is nothing but that area of the path is nothing but area of big rectangle minus what, people? Area of small rectangle, whichever is there inside area of small rectangle I can write. That is the meaning of this area of the path mentioned over here. Then over here another question is, what is its width? That means they are asking for the width of this particular small path, or we need to find the value of d. What is given over here, people? Area of the rectangular garden is 8000 meters square. Can anyone tell me what is the area of rectangle? L into B is equal to 8000. Correct? From that, can I write 5x square into, 5x into 4x is equal to 8000. From that, 20x square is equal to what? 8000. Can anyone tell me then x is how much? X is how much over here now? That is 400. Then x square will be how much? 400. X will be how much? Plus or minus 20. Since it is length, we will not take negative. X is equal to how much? 20 over here. We'll take it as what, people? X is equal to I think I'm getting a cold or dust. One of the thing is there here. X is equal to what? 20. Okay. So if x is equal to 20, what is the length? Yeah, very easy. Length is equal to what, people? 5 into 20, which is equal to 100. Breadth is equal to what, people? Breadth is equal to 4 into 20, which is equal to 80. So people, this entire thing, this entire length is called as what? 100. This entire thing is called as what? 80. Okay. Now people, can anyone tell me what will be the length of the inner triangle? Inner rectangle. Inner rectangle length will be how much? Can I say 100 minus 2d? Why 2d? 1d is here. Then another d is over here. We need to reduce both the d's. Then we are getting what, people? Then we are getting 100 minus 2d is the length of the inner rectangle. Similarly, can anyone tell me what will be the breadth of the inner rectangle? 80 minus 2d. That way we can write. So people, make a note. Area of the path. As per the question, it is how much, people? 3200. Which is equal to area of the bigger rectangle. How much is it given over here, people? 8000. Plus, minus. Area of smaller rectangle is what? Length is how much, people? 100 minus 2d. Into breadth is how much, people? 80 minus 2d. Go option here to get the answer. You are getting the answer. That is nothing but, if you take this 100 minus 2d to the other side, 100 minus 2d into 80 minus 2d, which is equal to how much, people? 8000 minus 3200. That is 100 minus 2d into 80 minus 2d is equal to, how much is it, people? This difference between 8000 and 3200. How much now? 4800. Check which option is giving you that answer. RHS is this much. This is your RHS. We need to check which option is giving us that particular RHS. Please try. See ya. Try. LHS is equal to 100 minus 2d into 80 minus 2d. Then, yes, put d is equal to 10. That means option C we are taking. Okay. Then d is equal to 10 means 100 minus 20 into 80 minus 20. How much is it coming to be, people? That is 80 into 60, which is coming to be 4800, which is equal to your RHS. Very good question. The chances of repetition are less. The reason is it was asked long back. It is very time consuming also. You can see that. But good question. But they have given everything for us, right? At the end of the day, they have given everything. They have given the area of the path also they have given. We just needed to substitute things to get the answer. That's what they asked. Clear up? Everyone? Is this clear, or you are just saying that so that you can go home? Clear up? Please go and refer also. If doubts are there, please ask. Everyone online? Yes. Abdul, Adil, Ganesh, Ismail. Everyone got the same answer. Samyukta, you got the answer. Please confirm. Now, then can we go for the test? Yes. We will do it. tomorrow we will be doing. We have time because next chapter is the smallest chapter. Yeah. Or people will do one thing. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll have enough time for both the tests. Chapter 3, so revise and come for tomorrow. 8 marks this one and 8 marks that one. 60 mark will be there for tomorrow because you will have time. Because anyway you will be leaving early tomorrow. Yes. Okay, fine. Tomorrow we'll do it. Everyone, tata bye bye. Any doubts are there? Please ask me.